Yo, 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 what's going on, guys? Jenks, Ryan, happy to see you. Yeah, the hardcore stream was pretty sweet, honestly. We had a really exciting time. One close call. Not sure if you saw it yet, but, yeah, what's going on, Trace? Ryan. The impromptu live streams are fire. Yeah, honestly, my wife has been extremely generous with the time she's allowed me to take. You know, she told me yesterday, though, she was like, that Ryan guy, man, he's always there. He's like your biggest supporter. I said, yeah, we love Ryan. He thought we would die in the hardcore, but we still love him. Appreciate you guys being here. Hopefully we can finish this up today. It would be really, really crazy. We got the counter, right? Let me do the drops really quick. But, it would be crazy, but we take crazy. I'm just gonna put drops today. I mean, we all know basically all we need right now. Burr. That's it. We ended up getting 2 Sir runes. We ended up getting an Ist. And we ended up getting 2 Ums. So we have the Mal, the Ist, the Burr. We just need 1 more Burr rune. And something I didn't show. Check out this bad boy. I can't believe it. We got a Jav lifer with 24 life. And then last time we got this 39 life light skiller, and then a plain one came right after it. Woo! We're going crazy. Yeah, we got some really good stuff going on, but let's get into it. As you can see, 1327 runs. I woke up and did 300 runs this morning. And hopefully we can get like another 300, so here we go, player 7. And we're off. Up to 200% faster cast rate now. Feels quick. Like I was saying in the Discord, sometimes a little bit too quick though. Sometimes I find myself teleporting past what I need. What's going on, Yak? Yeah, the Jav lifer is crazy. And the craziest thing is it's not the only one we have. We have a 40 and a 24 now, so we are loving it. But honestly, I was more excited for the lightning skillers because now, when we get the infinity, that lightning sorceress is going to be even stronger. Obviously huge for the Javazon too, though. You're in the middle of Act 5 Nightmare on the Druid. Oh yeah, it's a lot better than Hell. Yeah. Oh, just in hardcore. Okay, are you just playing the Druid on softcore? Maybe I misread that. Either way, yeah, hardcore gets my BPM up to like 600. And I'm pretty sure that's fatal, so. Yeah, I love lower Kurast. I love it so much that I just want to get out of it as quickly as possible, you know? I can't believe I've gotten nothing from these bodies yet. Man, we interact with so many bodies, and nothing. Unbelievable. We've been picking up runes. We've been picking up like Tal, Ral, Ort, Thul, Soul, Tyr, Hell runes, of course. Anything that I can use to reroll Spirit, Insight, and or Crafting. And we have a lot of runes. You doing a Druid on softcore? Got it. Got it. Nice. Yeah, you've been switching back and forth between characters. That's a good way to keep it exciting, right? Don't get too bored of one thing. I mean, that's what we're doing here too. It's nice that I do, you know, I did one stream of the hardcore, one stream of the MFing, and that we're not getting bored. Yeah, it's not the most exciting thing in the world, okay? But when you get that hit, when you get that drop, woo! It's a good feeling. It's a really good feeling. I'm still getting over my COVID, guys, so sorry if I sound a little bit congested. My nose, my sinuses are just destroyed. That, and I had to shovel like 100 times. So I'm going through it. But nothing will stop me from the impromptu streams. Yeah, it keeps it interesting, exactly. You know, D2 obviously can be super repetitive, considering, I mean, that's the name of the game, right? How badly do I want this ham move, you know? Real bad, apparently. So yeah, switching up is necessary. I mean, that's why back in the day, when I used to play online, I would go into a game and I'd farm, like, you know, 6 or 7 places. Like, you do Andy, then you do Mephisto, then maybe you do a Trav run, then you do Cows and Chaos. It was never just one thing. Now it's a little bit different. Now it's more like, well, we got this good map. Maybe I should stay here for a couple thousand runs. Booties, booties. We actually got some good boots earlier today, but the resists were like 10. But it was like a 30-10 and then try res, but the res were so low. I feel like boots always hit you with the so close type rolls. Like, it's so close to being decent, but it's just not. Yeah, exactly, Jenks. A circuit of things. Exactly. Hey, what's going on, Luke? Thank you. I need the luck. I need it. Honestly, though, like, it's been insane. 1,200 runs, and we found 2 servants. Like, that's crazy. That would mean, on average, 3,600 runs for an Enigma, whereas it took us 6,600. So we're definitely ahead of odds. Definitely ahead of odds. I'm gonna put the exact odds when I make a video for these runs. I'm gonna put the exact odds in the intro. But I know we talked about it before. It's like 1 in 3K, 1 in 2,500, something like that for a bird. So. Yeah, it's insane. It's honestly kind of daunting because it's like, on one hand, that's fantastic. On the other hand, are we about to go 1,000 runs dry? I hope not. But it's all good. We also got the Ist, we got 2 ums, we got a Gull, and we got the Skillers, like, and okay. People who don't like cluttered stashes, avert your eyes. But this is going to be a lot of fun to use. Woo! Somebody get the sunglasses, because it's blinging up in here. We got almost a full expanded stash of expendable perfect gems. So we got the skulls and rubies in here, and then we got the amethyst here for crafting, and, well, the skulls are for re-rolling rare items. But all of these are going to be used on these, like, eye level 91 or something like that, charms that I've been saving for a while. So we can do that as well. And hope for some 45 lifers. We have 2 40 lifers, which is insane, but we don't have anything that's above 40. So we will try and we will beg. All of that to say, lower Kurast is good for more than just runes. All right? Right, you tried some Hell Andy runs, non-Terror Zone as a Meteor, and it was not fun. You having a trouble with the positioning for Andy, or are you having trouble with the little minions that are surrounding her, or a little bit of both? I will say, if we didn't have the Fire Sunder, it probably would have been a pain, a real pain, with all those fire immunes around her. And then just in general, when she rolls, like, you know, a bunch of, what do you call those guys that blast you with lightning balls? She rolls that, and they all roll with might, and you're just like, okay, skip. Yeah, the mobs. The mobs are a pain in the ass. The positioning, it takes a little bit getting used to. Even if you watch back the stream, day 1 versus day 2 was very different. It took a lot of practice to get decent positioning down. And even then, most of the time, I'm just like face checking her. Yeah, exactly, Trace. I did the first few without it. Without the Sunder, and I was like, okay, we're bringing that. It has to be Hell Terror Zones, Ryan. But honestly, dude, they're so common. I'm sure if you just did, like, maybe some ancient tunnels or some stony tombs. If you don't want to respec again, you can do stony tombs that won't have any fire immunes. And it's a little bit more relaxed than Andy. And you could definitely get a Sunder. In no time. Will it be fire? Since you're looking for one, no, it probably will take like 10. But you'll find it. Oh, because you haven't beaten hell. I forgot. I forgot about that. My bad, yeah. Definitely work on finishing hell. Which, unfortunately, would mean probably you want to respec back to the Hydra Orb. Yeah. Hydra Orb for sure. That's how I beat it. And it was really nice. I mean, you could go Meteor Orb. You could go Fireball Blizzard. Is that any good? Any sort of mixture of fire and cold, but I think that Hydra Orb is the best right now. They buffed Hydra like crazy in D2r. It's really, really nice. And Orb is good because it doesn't have very many synergies. So when you're limited for skill points, it's better than Blizzard. When you're not limited, Blizzard obviously outshines it like crazy, so. Good luck, man. You got this. You got this. Yeah, yeah. Nothing like a good conviction or fanaticism. Dude, the packs that spawn with Andy, man, those auras can be crazy. And honestly, not a bad point, Jenks. With the Blizzard, it can be easier because you don't have to worry about anything blocking her. But I feel like, especially for Ryan, he's a little bit newer to positioning with the Sorceress. Blizzard requires really good positioning and really good setup where you're casting the Blizzard so that she'll walk through it most of the time, and teleporting back and forth and staying safe with that. It can be a little bit rough. Yeah, Hydra's good in the Stony Tomb as well. You're right, exactly. You throw the Hydras down and then you just kind of like hide around the corner. Stony Tomb was the very first place I started farming with the Sorceress once we finished Hell. It's where I got my first Sunders. And don't worry about doing like players 5, players 7. If you can do players 1 and that's all you can do, just do it, man. I'm telling you, once you do Terror Zones, the Sunder Charms drop more than like regular magic Grand Charms. They're buffed like crazy. We are, of course, keeping jewels as well, because we're going to need those for the crafting. I'm not too certain, like, what we're looking for with the crafting. Probably just go caster amulets again. I kind of want to do some blood gloves. I feel like we could use an upgrade for the Amazon, and maybe some martial arts gloves as well. Would be nice. But you can never go wrong with caster amulets. Yo, what's going on, Pringles, man? Glad to see you. How you doing today? There's a holiday up here in Canada. We got a family day Monday. So I decided I was going to spend some time with my YouTube family, you know what I'm saying? Let's do it. Yeah, Ryan, your Grail has been going crazy. I miss being in that position where you start to get a little bit stronger, you start to do a little bit of actual farming, and you're just finding Grail items like crazy. It's really fun. And you found your shack. Oh, that's so sweet, by the way. Congrats on that. I feel like you were so excited because yesterday you just kind of said Shaco, and then I didn't hear from you for the rest of the night. You're going crazy, and then that was it. You're like, I'm playing. I know that feeling. Like when I found that Surgoon earlier today, I was like, yeah, I'm doing a couple more hundred. I'm doing a couple more 100 runs, and nothing can stop me. Yeah, Pringles, man. I'm finding a lot of stuff fast. Stage falls off as fast as you find the stuff. Tongue twister there, but you know? It's very bittersweet, because the faster you find the items, the slower it becomes. Yeah, Andy in general, but Terrazone Andy is kind of like the garage sale we all dream of finding, where they're just selling a bunch of the retro stuff we loved as kids, and they're like, oh, I don't know what it's worth, take it all for $1. And she calls you a maggot, but you don't care because you're walking away with a bunch of stuff you love. You take the good with the bad. No problem. Man, the Terrazone Andy video is doing really, really well. I'm super glad. Getting some comments that it's one of the the best Andy runs they've seen, and honestly, I have to agree, and I'm not biased just because it's mine. We got so lucky, especially on day 5. If you guys haven't seen that video, you guys gotta check it out. I know most of you were here for the streams, but it's great. Yo, what's up, Sune? You've been called worse for lower return on investment. Something tells me you might just like that. Speaking of liking it, if you guys could like the video, obviously really appreciate it. And if not, whatever. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you regardless. Oh, we're finding... Dude, I've done like 1,200 runs. We found like... God, I don't know, like 4 hell rooms. And half of them have come from the last 20 runs. Yeah, Ryan, I'm not over it. The Death's Fathom, perfect roll, by the way. Into Griffs, not perfect roll, by the way. Into the Mangs. And I still love watching the Mangs drop because I just identify it like it's nothing. Because I thought, no, this is like, this is some item I just probably already have. And then my jaw drops. Yeah, 17 people. I think we've peaked at 22 one time, which was fantastic. But right after you said that, it dropped down to 11, so that's why I try not to think about it. It could be 3 people, it could be 20. As long as you guys are chatting, we're having a good time. Yeah, the IO runes, I don't know. I have a couple of them, but sometimes I pick them up, sometimes I don't. I'm running out of stash space. I don't really feel like cubing them up is the problem, you know? What's going on, Jacob? Yeah, you just got into remodded and they figured out how to make it multiplayer. That's pretty cool. Very good. I wasn't aware that the D2r mods could be multiplayer. Yeah, Jacob, I am not messing around with amp damage on hardcore, man. I've been ripped so many times on softcore because I was too lazy to go back to town, and I've learned from it. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, Jeff, I got a loot filter going. It's nothing crazy, but it puts beams on the high runes. It shortens the name of the potions and that kind of stuff. Nothing crazy. It doesn't hide anything. Yeah, Yak, sub count is going crazy. We're almost at 500, and then we'll have the 500 celebration playing D1. I've already convinced the wife to let me do like a 8+ hour stream on a Saturday, and hopefully we can get through the whole game. It'll be a lot of fun. Yeah, Jacob, honestly, yeah, you probably did. Were you back then? Were you one of the viewers that was saying, hey man, do you play hardcore? And I said, no, not yet, but I promise in the future I will. I keep my promises. Here we are. You asked me a year ago? I would say, hell no. Hell no, I don't play hardcore. There's no way. I'm a different man now. Different man. Oh, good shit, Ryan. You playing a hardcore druid today? Made it through Act 2? Man, every act feels like a huge advancement when you're playing hardcore. Like, it feels like such a huge... what would you call it? Achievement. Like, yesterday, we spent over an hour getting through Act 2 Nightmare. And I was like, oh my god, this is so slow. But, that's what you gotta do. You gotta... Slow and steady, man. Slow and steady survives the race. I'm committed, dude. We are making it. We are making it through hell. No deaths. Ooh. Damn. Did you guys see the charm I got earlier, by the way? I posted in the Discord. If you guys haven't seen it, show it off a little bit. Check out this bad boy. Woo! A 315-17. This is probably the closest I'm getting to a 320-20 ever. Beauty. Throw it out in the barb when he's ready. Yeah, really good. Really nice. Bear Paw too. Yeah, Pringles, man, you're a big fan of specific graphics. I'm glad you like it. Ooh, a CV. Turiel dropped a unique Ami. What did it roll, Ryan? That's insane. A unique Ami instead of teleport scroll? Hold on. Or town portal? Just showing the runes is the important part. When you did lower Kurast runs for your infinity, you almost missed a Sir. Yep. Jeff, that is the only reason I have a loot filter. Is just because one of the very first things we did was lower Kurast. Because I wanted the Enigma ASAP. And I was like, do you know the chances of me rolling a rune that like flies out and I miss it? Not happening. Give me a loot filter. Yeah. Trace, I need 40 of them? Yeah. Yeah, no problem. I think I have a tool that'll make that a little bit easy for me. We have a few Temu 32020s. None as good as that one though, like, you know. Usually they're missing a whole stat, you know what I mean? Like it's a 320 or it's like a 2015 or something like that. So, hey, Nokazan's not bad. Nokazan's not bad, Ryan. Oh no, we're getting the Charm Wars. Charm Wars in the chat. Oh shit. Yeah, Temu 32020, Wish, Alibaba, wherever you getting your stuff from. Only 37. Okay, no problem then. Yeah, we can do 37. No problem. Actually, make it 34. I might want to throw a physical sunder in there, you know? No point in having all that damage if they don't take any. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's make it 33 because I kind of want to keep my standard of heroes. Show that off. What else can I do to get out of having to need all of those? Football for life, I for GC, DNA. Oh no. No fighting, guys. No fighting. Shakira. 4 for the cube, Ryan. Yeah. Oh my god, we're bringing it way down. At least Sprinkles Man is self-aware. Very self-aware. Oh yeah, Jeff, honestly, if we had Pluggy, I'd feel so much better keeping all the runes. But, oh, it's such a pain. I mean, we have so many stash tabs and they're huge, and we have unlimited mules and all that, but something about having to move them back and forth is such a mission that I just don't want to do it. We're keeping most of the runes. I just skip out on like IO, you know, L, like the really low ones, but we're keeping like Amral, Tal, Orthol, Hel, Ko, Lem, Lum. Keeping most of them. Oh, was that a jewel I just missed? Yes, it was. I kind of regret taking off the loot filter used to manipulate the look of, or the text of the jewels, and I took it off because I was like, when are we ever missing jewels? I don't want to add it back. Yeah, Ryan, it's totally up to you whether or not, I mean, even with the Grail, like, if you don't want to keep anything that you're not going to use, just don't do it. Like, if you're more of like, okay, I got it, check it off the list and get rid of it, guy, nothing wrong with that. You don't need, like, a living Grail, as I would call it. You miss idly looking through your uniques when you're playing a new character and trying new things. Yeah, that's one of my favorite things about starting a new character, Pringles, man. I just get to look through my mules and I'm like, oh, maybe this would be good. Oh, maybe that would be good. Especially considering it's been so long since I played these characters. Once I finish them all, yeah, it's gonna be a sad time. No joke, you probably keep the L. It'll be good for low-level boomers. Yeah, Jenks, honestly, you're not wrong. The thing is I have a mule. I have 6 rune mules from the very start of the account. So we have plenty of L'd Eth, like all those runes. We have them, so yeah. Remodded stores runes in a bag that counts their value in points. You can pull out what you need. Very cool. That is cool. Yeah. Soon we're gonna start checking out the mods. Like, I mean, well, I don't want to say soon. At some point, we're definitely gonna play some of the mods, because we're almost done with the softcore. Not like we're almost done with the Grail, but just making the characters. We got the hardcore going now. Eventually, I'll do a couple streams where we explore some of these mods, because there's something really cool. Yeah, no worries, Jacob. Don't worry about it. I'm stoked that you're stoked. That's great. It's a beautiful feeling when you try a mod of a game you love and it brings back life into the game for you, you know? Can you guys think of any unique item that is as good as the Oculus? Jeff, I'm not a big fan of the Oculus. I mean, it's a great item, don't get me wrong. And Ryan just found one, so I'm not trying to put any hate on that, but the chance to teleport you is not fun.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, look at that. We are full up in here. Yeah, the Oculus in hardcore? No, thank you. Straight up, if we found one, we would not be using it. I was thinking about that today. There was a Reddit post about it. I was like, no, thanks. Alright, let's get all this identified. My goodness.
Greetings.
Nothing. I mean, see, like these, no damage, but it's not bad. We're pretty close to filling this bad boy up. We'll keep our runes in here. We'll move them over. Pringles, man, I know your eyes are burning right now. Just look away, man. Look away. It's all gonna be all right. Yo, what's going on, Winston? Thanks for being here. You're currently rocking the Oculus, and teleport sometimes throws you into mobs. Yeah, it can be a real pain in the ass. That's why I was saying, like, the stats are real nice, except for that one stat. Blood Fist is very, very good, especially how early on it is, yeah. Blood Fist is beautiful. Beautiful item. Yeah, Jeff, listen, no hate against Oculus. It is definitely a good item. And ironically, we still don't have one. But I don't know. I'm a big fan of the Griffs. That might have to be my pick. I don't know why, I'm just obsessed with it. Then again, it's not necessarily an item that's going to make or break a build on its own. I feel like Oculus, as soon as you get it, it really brings you one step up. So, that's pretty huge. Yeah, probably Trace, because it's rare and strong. Yep, and shiny. And I just, honestly, I'm a huge fan of just how the diadems look. Like, they're just, oh, it just makes me feel all tingly. Spiderweb sash. Nice. Interesting. Lots of changes in that game, it sounds like, Jacob. Interesting. Yeah, if you guys end up trying it, let me know. I've wanted to get into some of the mods for a while now, so if you guys try them out, I'd love a review. But so far, it sounds like this one's got a really good review from Jacob. Good stuff. Ooh, Smalley. Modded, but it still feels like you're playing the OG Diablo 2. That's the balance that you're looking for, you know? That's the balance that you're looking for. Sometimes the mods can feel like a little bit wacky. Like, what game am I playing again? That's how I felt with Median XL. really fun. But at one point I was just like, am I even playing Diablo anymore? I don't know. D2 remodded. To take a note of that one. I think the only one I heard of before today was just reimagined. I guess they're all gonna start with re, aren't they? Yeah, Ryan, some of the early game sets are really nice. I'm a big fan of the Arctic set. It scales with your level too, like it's a beautiful set. I've mentioned it many times before. You can cube them into an item when combined with another set and makes a whole new set of gear. That's pretty crazy. Wow. That is interesting. Huh. Making unused items viable. That's gotta be like the only thing I'm really hoping for in a mod. Like, can I try a couple builds that are not viable? Can I try a couple items that are not viable? That's it. I don't need too much of a change. Just give me the same game and let me use different builds and items. Yeah, Pringles, man, the bow's a little bit needy, but it's worth it. Definitely worth it. Yeah, it's like they looked at the stats and they're like, okay, this is a little bit too strong. How can we balance this? Oh, yes. High requirements. What's going on, Matt? You're playing through a Bozon right now, just switched out of Arctics? Yeah. For me, it was a bittersweet moment because I was using Arctics for so long. I was like, man, when am I going to want to switch off of this? But we ended up doing it when we had a Wizen draw, I think it was, to lower the enemy's cold res. That helped a lot. It was really nice. So I think we lost a little bit of damage on paper, but I think realistically we gained damage because we were lowering resistances. All right, Jacob. Enjoy, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, medium was a little bit crazy, Pringles, man. That's what I'm saying. It's cool. Very cool. Lots of great ideas, but a little bit crazy. Oh, what happened there? W? Thanks a lot, Jacob. I appreciate it. If I were an investment, you'd be rich. Awesome, dude. Good stuff. Yeah, we'll have more assassin videos coming up. To be honest, I'm trying to just kind of leave it for a bit because I don't want to take away from the Andy video. So we're letting that kind of flesh out and then we'll get back to the assassin. Yeah, Ryan, I never played Bozon either until I did, and it was so much fun. That's like my whole thing with when I start a new character. I'm like, let's start it and use something I'd never use. Like, I did the same thing on the Assassin, starting with, fire. I never do fire, ever. And it's so much fun. I'm so happy that we decided to try it out. The boson was so much fun. I almost didn't swap to Java, but, you know, it's just so much stronger. And that's the sad part, right? Like, you get to a point where you're like, kind of have to switch. Because now I'm just neglecting a super viable build. Yeah, Median's definitely a different game entirely. Yeah, Ryan, the drops are not great, but that's lower Kurast for you. You just praying to get a high rune. Boson was the first build you did on Christmas Day of 2000 when you got Diablo 2. That's gotta be some good memories. I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure the first character I ever did, probably Necromancer, I would think. I have good memories of playing Druid, but I know that was only after I got the expansion, obviously. Yeah, Ryan, this is different. It's definitely a change of pace between Terrazone Andy and Lower Kurast. I'm a big fan of summons. I always have been. I just love summoning, man. When I started Last Epoch for the first time, I did the same thing. Summon, summon, summon. When I played Path of Exile for the first time, I made a witch and I summoned, summoned, summoned. When I played Diablo 3 for the first time, I played the Demon Hunter because she kind of had summons. Like I said, I'm a lazy player. I like to have little AIs do the work for me. I feel like you really couldn't go wrong with Diablo starting a character unless you go the Barbarian, and then maybe you're just sad. Yeah, Jenks, the Sorcerer in D1 was my first pick. So much fun. So much fun. I can't wait to play through D1 with you guys. I'm pumped for it. Super excited to get into that. Yeah, Pringles, man, the bow is right after the summon for me. I always make a summoner, and then I get really bored because it's so slow and... you know, it's not very intense for me. And then I'm like, man, I wish I made, like, a ranger. Yeah, Jenks, fair enough. Like, the original D2, I didn't play it when it had just come out. So, yeah, I guess if you just got it when it came out, the Barb was like we were talking about the other day, it was like the cover character. It was very strong. But when I started, I know that the Barb was in a bad spot. I've been saving these 20 poison jewels like crazy, by the way. Hey, 2 more gems. We are full. Wow. Nice. Yeah, dude, Whirlwind in 1.0, I wish I had experienced that. I swear we need to do some like pre-patch stuff on the channel in the future. And try out these patches you guys are always talking about, because I never got to experience them. I think I played Diablo 2. I'm pretty sure when I started Diablo 2, the expansion was already out. Because I don't remember as a kid, like, waiting for the expansion. I just remember playing Diablo 2, loving it a lot, and then figuring out there was an expansion and begging my grandfather to buy it for me. I still remember the day that he bought Diablo 2 expansion for me. Because I remember we went to Future Shop. I don't know if you guys even have Future Shop in the States. Kind of like a Best Buy. And there were 2 different versions of Lord of Destruction. One of them was the box, and the other one was the box with the little door. You guys know what I'm talking about? It had a little door, You could open it, that little Velcro circle, and you open it up, and you could see, whoa. And I remember we had to ask the guy at the store, is there any difference between these two? Yeah, good memories for me, man. Sune, we're definitely gonna craft soon. Probably some ammies, and also some blood gloves I would love to do. Yeah, we're saving up for them. And we're gonna reroll some Grand Charms. We got lots of fun stuff. Make a barb with a Tal flail and a 320 poison jewel armor. Yeah, Ryan, that's... maybe not the barb, but at least... I was thinking maybe the paladin. If we ever need to do soccer quests, might be good. We'll be going crazy with the damage. Oh my god, Pringles, man. The person wouldn't sell it to you because you were too young. Yeah, it's a gruesome game, man. I'm glad you beat the system, though. Yeah, right. Yeah, we still have to do the barb. Yeah. With the barb, I was thinking, I know there's some really good rune words that we could make. Like low-level rune words in like a sword or an axe or something. But, hey, we can use the poison stuff too, yeah. I gotta keep my eye out for like low-level requirements, socketed items. I gotta get one of those 6 open socket crystal swords you guys keep showing off in the Discord. We got a lot of gold coming in too, just like naturally picking it up. Not even selling anything. Maybe we can do some gambling soon. Oh, we don't have too much. Ah, come on. Why Dragon Flight? Oh, wow, look at this. Oh my god, why did that roll with lightning damage? Honestly, might still be decent though. Yeah, the 6-tier crystal sword looks sick, man. Jenks, you just got it downloaded and burned on a CD. Oh my god. Yeah, Pringles, man, I feel exactly that way. It's like, wow, this is so beautiful. I can't drop it, and I'm never gonna use it. So sad. Yeah, Ryan, I remember getting a copy of D2 and logging in and enjoying myself, and then you go to log in using like a cracked CD key or whatever, and then you go to log in a couple days later and it's like, sorry, this CD key is already in use, bye. And then the name is like, screw you, screw you, screw you. Good times, man. Found a really good short spear, almost 300% ED and plus max damage per level. Nice. That sounds pretty sick. That's got to be insane damage once you up it. I can never remember if we made a new game or not. Nope. Sune, all we need is 1 burr. All we need is 1 burr. We found 2 Sur, we found 1 Ist, and we found 2 so far. So we have everything, once we cube, except for 1 burr. If we get lucky, we could be done tonight. Yeah, super mega freaking lucky. 1,300 runs and we're already, geez, what, 3/4 of the way to the infinity? And with that said, I feel like we're gonna be going dry. But who knows, man? Even if we find like, you know, it would be what, like, Another 2 low runes and a Sur, or 4 ohm runes and 2 low runes, or something like that. We can do it. Yeah, Pringles man. I was definitely expecting 4K runs. Just off of the math of what it took us to make the Enigma, it made sense in my head that 4K runs would be it. So we're way ahead of that, that's for sure. But you guys know how RNG works. It could mean absolutely nothing. But I'm praying that I'm wrong. Ryan, okay, yeah, I'll do a quick show for everybody of what we got so far. So far in these 1300 runs, we got the Sur runes, 1 Ist rune, 2 runes. Guess we could put them all together. And then we found this Java Lifer, 24 life. Beautiful. And we found this Timu 32020. And I found a 39 lifer light skill. And another light skiller that's plain. And we also found a gull. Yeah. Let me check my list. Yep. That's it. And we also found a poison and bone skiller at one point that I already put on the necromancer, so we're good. Pringles man, where's my infinity base? I think we're just gonna use this. I think we're just gonna empty this out and use this. Yeah. I'm not sure. I want to check my bases mule. I think I might have a man catcher. But I just don't want to spend too much time looking for a base, you know? We already have an Eth Thresher. I'm just going to use what we got. Oh yeah, and not to mention all of the GTs, all the greater talents we've gotten so far. For the assassin, by the way, we got like 100 million. Yeah, I'm not worried about the inside base at all. Exactly, Pringles man. We can find another one. Find another one, easy peasy. Okay, this fills up the gem stash, ladies and gentlemen. Boom, boom. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. We will we'll carry on though. This we're gonna keep over here. I don't want to roll those charms just yet, okay? I don't want to roll them just yet. Isn't that superior of the Eth base? Which one are you talking about, Trace? Did I find an ethereal with plus 15? I don't think so. Not a pole arm, if that's what you're talking about. Or was it? Honestly, we're gonna use it anyways. It's a pretty bad roll. Let me just empty this. Yeah, Jeff, Spears on with a self-wield infinity. There's a lot of good, like, self-wielding characters with infinity, but no, this is just regular. I don't know. I'd rather just have it on the mercenary, honestly. Maybe like way into the future we have another chance to make one and I'll make it self-wield, but I'd love to have it all, but I feel like it's just more useful to just have the ethereal thresher, rodent. Ooh, a pole rune. Nice. We take those. Put it on the list. It's nothing crazy. I took it off of the beamer on the loop beam, but put it on the list. Saw a video on Spears on with Infinity. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, Pringles man. Like, it looks fun. It's probably great. But there's just so many different ways you can use it already. I feel like if I make it for my mercenary, then it's useful on the sorceress, it's useful on the Jabazon, it's useful on the assassin. So. But who knows, maybe we get insanely lucky when we get another 2 Baroons later on. All right, Ryan. Take care, drive safe, and I'll be on for another couple hours, so if you're home, maybe I'll catch you later. I love that Ryan's getting paid to be here. Yeah, fair enough, Jenks. I think the only downside to that is the fact that it's going to require so much to wield. Like, what does it require? 142 strength, 108 dex. I think that's like where you kind of go wrong. Impossible. But we could use it. Yeah, fair enough, Pringles, man. We still need a change of honor too. Like, there's other stuff that bourbons could be used for, right? We gotta pick and choose. We gotta pick choose on single player. We can't be using our bourbons impulsively. Yeah, Jenks, that's fair enough. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, well, you usually need 156 strength anyways. But I'm pretty sure when you self-wield for the Infinity, you're usually going energy shield, right? In which case, I'm not sure how much that matters to have those extra stats. It might be a pretty big deal. I'm not too familiar with the energy shield builds. Trace, you got a unique dust shroud. How do you feel before you ID one? I feel pessimistic. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you're going to energy shield, and then you really got to value the stat points a lot more, right? So yeah, I think we found, oh God, like 4 Ormus robes when we were doing Terrazone Andy, and every single one was garbage. So bad. We rolled what? Inferno, Ice Bolt, Ice Blast, useless. And we rolled 1 with Nova, and the Lightning rolled min roll. So it was like, okie dokie. Maybe next time. 13, 13, 13 Frost Nova. Better luck next time. Jeff, you got a chain lightning Ormus? I don't even know if that's good though, right? Like, surely you just need lightning, not chain, right? I think like Blizzard, Nova, Lightning, and Enchant are the only ones that are actually maybe, I mean, even then, are you really using it? Maybe the Enchant one, because I know Pringles Man's got a big Enchanter. Just feels like one of those items that's so close to being good, but it just ain't. Yeah, 3 Grand Chimes and 3 duds. Typical. Whoa, whoa. Oh, that's why we don't play hardcore. You know what? I even pressed for the rejuve, but I pressed 1 and we didn't have any in the first slot. Yikes. I gotta grab some from the stash. That stinks. I haven't died in a long time. That feels real bad. No worries, no worries. Have another life. Let's put this pole rune away. Get back to it. Yeah, Viper Magi instead of the Ormus is what I would do too. And you're much more likely to find like a multiple Viper Magi before you find the actual Ormus you want. That's the problem. Yeah, I wouldn't mind using like a 15 cold Blizzard Ormus with like a Death's Fathom and a Night Wings and you know, all that kind of stuff going on. That could be pretty good. But unfortunately for Fire and Lightning, you already have the Mastery giving you so much plus to the damage. It's like Cold is really the only element that's really taking advantage of that, right? That's the way I see it. Yeah, Jenks, that's a good one. That's a good one. 15 cold damage Ormus for Blizzard. I'd use that. I really would. I was hoping for Blizzard every time we ID'd one. The day never came. Oh, my Mercenary died. I don't know if I care, though. Maybe I do. Hey, what's up, Odyssey?
Good day.
What's going on, man? No, Jenks, you just use a 15 cold just even without the Blizzard. Oh, man. Just the cold damage is enough to get you excited. Nice. Come on, where the Haruns hiding? What's going on here? Yeah, I'd be curious how that compares, Jenks. Like, just a 15% instead of, like, a, I don't know, Enigma, Chains of Honor, the Tal Armor. I wonder how that compares. Man, it's such a bummer when those chests roll rare items and then they're just, like, so garbage.
Not here.
Hey, what's going on, Grill? First days, weeks of the Grail, absolutely the best. Yeah, we're in the long run, or maybe not. Maybe not. We're in the 91%. We're getting there. But yeah, getting the Infinity is definitely going to be huge. Huge upgrade for the account, so we're enjoying it. Well, you don't have Chains of Honor or Tal Armor, so you can't do that. You can try with Enigma, and it's definitely more damage than the Viper Magi. Nice. Hey, if it's more than the Viper Magi, then you're already in a good spot. Hopefully get a Tal Armor soon, though. I freaking love that armor. Metal fanboy. Ah, Pringles man, is that why I never find anything good? That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I'm never, you know, never excited when I find the rare items. It's just, maybe something decent will roll. That makes a lot of sense. Yikes. Wow, Jenks, you're not into the Blue Man Group look? Oh my god. I actually have a friend that just went to Vegas a couple weeks ago, and he saw the Blue Man Group. He said it was great. Maybe you're missing out. The only rare amulets worth picking up are from Diablo, Bale, and Neelathak. That sounds about right. Sounds about right. I've never picked up a good rare amulet. Never. They're a thing of fantasy for me. Yeah, Pringles, man, I'm not too keen on the eye level stuff. It might be nice. I mean, I don't know how much information it's really gonna give me. I don't really care. I just think it looks ugly. Like, I think we were talking about this the other day. If there was one that I could toggle, maybe I'd think about it. But I don't like that it permanently adds it. Feels ugly. Hey, Jenks, you get to decide the vibe of your character. Nothing wrong with that. You don't want a blue man group character? You don't have to have a blue man group character. If only you could put something in the skin of the Viper Magi to make it like a different color, eh? That'd be cool. Yeah, Pringles, man, I know there's definitely a use for it. I just don't know if I'd actually use it. Plus, I mean, what's the problem? I got you guys. You guys are my eye level checkers. I don't need mods. Yeah, transmog feature. Oh my god, I can't speak. Would be pretty sick. That'd be nice. It'd be nice to not have to have the cap on all the time, eh? I know exactly what you're thinking. Take off that ugly green hat. Replace it with something better. Ooh. Lots of jewels. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a transmog feature. Keep missing the chest. Ooh, an amulet that can't roll anything good. Sweet. Luckily, I think lower cross is where I got all of my gloves that I use on the other characters, like the 220s for the jab and 220s for the assassin. So some of the rare items are decent, you know, early game, mid game items. Can't hate on it too much. We're not here for the rares anyways. Alright, Jenks. Take care, thank you. Appreciate you being here and have a good sleep. Sure, we'll chat tomorrow. Keep this sub 2k. If we could get the sub 2k bourbon, oh my god, that'd be nuts. That'd be nuts. Yes, Jenks, I'll tag you. I'll tag you a bunch of times if we got it. All right. So if you wake up to nothing, you know that I'm sad. I keep hitting this thing on the tracker whenever I click A, which is what I'm using for my telekinesis. It's like a hotkey for adding items or something. Annoying. You only need eye level 47 for 220 gloves? Yeah, that explains why we're finding them then. My god, what a small charm. Cold and fire damage? Whoa, wee. At least I'm speedy as hell now. I feel like I got the flow going in lower Kurast. I'm a speedy guy, 200% faster cast rate. Know where everything is. It's a good time to be alive. Ooh, is that a monarch? It is a monarch. Here's my J mod. 3, 2, 1. One day. One day it's gonna be a J mod. Oh, you got a 5/5 fire facet trace? Congrats. Awesome. Yeah, throw that shit in your Tal armor right away. We have a couple of those. We are rolling in fire facets actually. You've been keeping your small charms of lightning damage in case you ever build a dual dream pally. Does the lightning damage apply to the aura? That's pretty cool. I'd love to do like an Oradin like that. That'd be so cool. Just pretty expensive. Probably not gonna happen for a while. Long-term goals, long-term goals. Very cool, Primos, man. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, I feel like that's always the case now that after we played the Amazon, it was like, oh yeah, the cold damage applies to the freezing arrow and the fire damage applies to the exploding arrow. Like, that's the kind of stuff, you really got to know that stuff. Makes a huge difference in your build. Come on. At least a skiller. Give me something. Give me something to keep my motivation high in this lower Kurast. For the love of the Lord. Did I clip that 39 light GC for YouTube? Not yet, Pringles man. I'm planning. I really want to do like one short a day every day for 30 days. So I'm trying to get by maybe March 1st enough clips that I can do that. So the light GC, I mean, we probably have like 10 to 15 from Terrazone Andy, the Sur runes that we're getting from this, stuff like that. It's just something I've wanted to do for a long time. My shorts usually don't get very much attention, so I'm planning on maybe using that as a way to learn like how to get them a little bit more out there. So I'm kind of saving them up, you know what I mean? Jeff, you have a fire Oradin? Nice. You stole the armor, but it's worse than just wearing Enigma. Sometimes that's okay though, you know? Like, I feel like at some point you gotta stop using the most meta stuff and just do something else, just to have fun with it. Call it a challenge run and then be done with it. You think the constant content is how you game the algorithm? Yeah, Pringles man, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm hoping. Especially with the shorts, just like constant, you teach the algorithm where, you know, where it needs to show the stuff. Show the videos, like who wants to see this? Jesus Christ, that's a lot of nothing. So yeah, that's the plan. We got a lot saved up for that kind of thing, so it should be all right. I've had a lot more time in the new year to start building up content and get some real runs in. Obviously the streams have been a lot more frequent, so all that kind of stuff is coming together. I couldn't do it without you guys. I appreciate you guys. Thank you all for being here. I know I say it every time, but it's because I mean it. Filling up on everything here. This is fantastic. Fantastico. Cool. Yeah, Trace, let me just use the full Necro freaking Trank set real quick. That way I can get through Act 1 in like an hour and a half. It's so bad. You know, Deep Pocket Monsters does a YouTube short every day of opening a pack of Pokemon, and YouTube has rewarded him for that. That's awesome, yeah. Yeah, that's a huge benefit of doing something like that, is you could easily do a short every day. And it's exciting, something to look forward to as a viewer, right? I love watching those pack openings and stuff, and yeah, 95% of the time it's a dud, and it sucks for the creator, but then you got a bunch of fans that are rooting for you. For sure. But I think it's different for the long form stuff. And I'm hoping there's not going to be a conflict, but I feel like for the long form, it's almost better when you're uploading every 2 or 3 days. That's what I found with my videos, at least. The playthrough content has gotten a lot more attention when I wait 2 or 3 days, which sucks because then I feel like, you know, that it takes so much longer to get through a single character, but I obviously want to make sure the algorithm is doing its job. So, but that's something I'll probably be able to work on once we hit 500 subs. We unlock memberships, and then maybe I can do like a, you know, members can see the videos sooner type of thing, and I don't know. I don't know if that's like double posting. I don't know. I gotta look into that a little bit, but lots of time to figure that stuff out over the next year or so. Come on, Grand Charms, you've been a little bit dry. That's okay. Hit me with something good. No? Okay. Maybe next time. I get that silver play button? Oh, man. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I mean, that would be crazy, but I'm not, I'm not hoping too much. I'm just happy to be doing what I'm doing. We're having fun. What is the silver play button? Is that, 100,000. Yeah. I mean, if you look at the D2 content creators, how many have 100,000? Like a handful, right? Llama, Dobrunsky, Hooli. Off the top of my head, I'm not sure that I know any others that are 100,000 plus. I don't even... I'm just assuming that those guys are at 100. It's a pretty big number to hit when you're in such a small niche like D2 content, right? But I like the way you think, Pringles man. I appreciate the confidence. When I started the channel, I was like, I'll be happy with 100 subs. I'll be happy with 100 views. Look at us now. Mom, I made it. And a lot of these claws are so close to being good, but they're just not all the way there. Llama has 250, Cooley has 70, Dobrunsky has 113. I was actually wrong about Cooley. That's crazy. His shorts get a buttload of views. He's got a lot of really cool information. Llama, obviously, the OG. I like Dobrunsky a lot, but he took a huge break. He'd be a lot bigger if he had the time to carry on, but I know he, I think he got really invested in his career, and he had other priorities. Understandable. That's cool though. That'd be insane. That'd be insane. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are there so many monsters? Llama posts daily. Cooley isn't consistent. Yeah, and Dobrunsky took a break. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, Llama, he's full time. I don't know if Cooley is, but Llama's full time on this grind. So obviously, it makes a huge difference, right? And then there's a lot of like up and comers, you know, like I like Looter a lot. Looter's fantastic. Sir Fox, I'm a big fan of Sir Fox. You guys have mentioned some other guys that I haven't necessarily checked out yet, but I need to. Just to see what other people are getting into in the scene. But yeah. I was really surprised when I started this channel. I was like, man, how many D2 content creators could there be? And then I started looking, I was like, wow, there's a lot. There's a lot of people that still love this game, man. Trace, I'm thankful for you. That's such a kind thing to say. I appreciate you. I got no problem making this content for you. It's making it for me too. It's sad because Diablo is such a dead game. Yeah. You know what's crazy? I was looking today, I was looking at on the Reddits. There's the Diablo 2 subreddit, there's the Diablo subreddit, there's the Diablo 2 Resurrected subreddit, and then there's the Diablo 4 subreddit. And I was thinking, oh, do any of these subreddits, you know, do they allow self-promotion? Because I'd like to post the Terrazone Andy video and see if I can get a little bit of a boost. The difference between the Diablo 2 and Diablo 4 community on Reddit is insane. Diablo 4 community is in the millions. And the D2 Resurrected one is like a couple 100K. I didn't know people liked Diablo 4 that much. I think the people who like Diablo 4, though, the big difference is that they like playing it, but they don't like watching it. Not that much. And then the other thing is like, if I said tomorrow, oh guys, guess what? I'm gonna start streaming Diablo 4, hope to see you there. Most of you guys, you'd probably be like, I think we're gonna find another streamer now. Because the divide between people who play Diablo 2 and Diablo 4 is just so massive. And I totally get it. Yeah, you could be right. It could be all those people that signed up in anticipation of the game and then just like never left. That's true. That's fair. But Diablo 4's numbers are good. It's just the people who are vocal about it. They hate it. Yeah. And I think I've said this before, but I just don't think a lot of the players for Diablo 2 are like new players. I feel like it's like 90% plus people who played, you know, 20 years ago, 10 years ago, to just coming back and enjoying the remaster. I think I'd have a really hard time getting into D2r if I'd never played it before. Like, I've showed some friends and they're like, what are you doing? You're just like teleporting, okay, you're across the map, what do you... This is fun? And I'm like, hell yeah! Hell yeah, this is fun! I got a burn rune! What if you compared active members? Yeah, let's take a look. Let me take a look. We do like Diablo 2 Resurrected Reddit. Diablo 4 Reddit. Let's see. So Diablo 2 Resurrected is 72,000 people, 82 online. Diablo 4 is 1.4 million, 400 online. Neither of those are really impressive with the active numbers, actually. I guess it would take a little bit more deep diving into like how many posts are there, how you know, are they well received and that kind of stuff. Oh well. Yeah, exactly, Tracy. If you're not playing the game, you don't understand. This game is not a real game without teleport, right? And it's funny because I got a comment months ago on one of my videos. Maybe it was like the Necro video. When I started using Enigma, I got a comment that said, "Oh man, teleport shouldn't be used like this. It should be used for repositioning." And I was like, yeah, this person Totally valid. Everybody's allowed to have their opinion. This person is not an OG Diablo fan. Because if you play Diablo for a long time, you would know this is what it's for. In newer games, absolutely I agree. Like Last Epoch, Path of Exile, etc. Like, those games wouldn't do well with, like, teleport off cooldown. Teleport in those games is for repositioning. It's for survivability. Sometimes for damage, depending on how the skill can be utilized. But D2, man, we like to go fast. Ricky Bobby. Man, we've gone... What do we go? Almost 100 runs dry now? Absolutely. Well, we got a pole rune. I mean, I guess that's something. No way I'm picking up that flawless emerald in a mound of monsters. Yeah, Trace, exactly. I'm glad you agree. It's just different. It's a very different game. And of course, it's different on different characters too, right? Like, you might not be teleporting around like this on a Necromancer, like a Summon Mancer, as much as you are on a 200% faster cast rate, Sorceress doing lower Kurast. But the beauty is that you have the freedom to do so. Man. Whole lot of nothing. God damn. Beth, oh, you found Eth War Strikes. Nice. I think we got 2 of those. We have a bunch of the throwing weapons waiting on a mule for our barbarian. Those are good ones. I like the throwing weapons a lot. They always look so cool. Yeah. Almost coming up on 1,500 runs. I beat my 500 runs today. It's the most runs I've done in a day in a long time. And you compare me to someone like Sir Fox, and he's like, only 500? I gotta check out his next stream and see how many runs he's at. Dude is in love with lower Kurast. Yo, what's up, Frankenstein? Yeah, sadly, lower Kurast is kind of useless online, because if you don't have the good map, no bueno. And then if you do get the good map, you get it one time. And then it's a reset. Yeah, it's unfortunate. But then you got the bonus of, you know, anytime you find a decent item, you can just trade. You know? Pros and cons. Pros and cons. Like, we found some pretty sweet stuff already. Like, we found the 39 life lightning skiller. I probably could have traded that for an infinity and been done already. So. Took that at me. Bittersweet, but hey, it's not like we won't use that Grand Chime, so it's all good. Loaders for players count. Tons of effort, probably worth it. The big downside about playing online is definitely going to be having a small inventory, though. It feels so weird when I'm playing hardcore without the mods. What's up, Squee? Yeah, we're modded. We're modded like crazy. We got the inventory and the stash. What? That's it, though. That's it. Nothing crazy. Loot filter, stash, and inventory. Just to save some time. He once had a very crazy idea. Players 8 Durns of Hate level 2 and farm poppables. Yo, poppables go crazy. I've seen so many posts of people finding jaw runes and stuff like that, cham runes, off a random poppable. Our luck on poppables not very good right now, but maybe we'll get there. Clear this inventory up a little bit. Let's see. Close to filling that up. Doing all right. Nice. Yeah, poppables are crazy. I'm pretty sure I've had some good luck in the tower doing countess runs, hitting up poppables. Lots of armor racks, lots of stuff to interact with. Yeah, we got to do some countess soon. We need torches. I really want to get the sorcerer's torch before we do Mephisto. That's gonna be a big one. I can't believe we still don't have a source torch. Jeez. Double grander. Take those. Oh my god, I'm missing everything. My clicks are falling off. Okay, come on, something big. Ah. Yikes. Get these runes in here too. Poppables affected by increased attack speed? No, is it? Nah. I don't think so. That'd be kind of cracked. Love that Poison Nova from the Andes helm. Ah. Makes me happy every time it happens. Hate those stupid leapers, man. Sometimes it's so hard to click the bodies when they're running around like that. Get out of my way. Ooh, a hell rune. Yes, sir. Yeah, the burst of speed definitely gonna help you out. Running around, clicking fast. Feels good. Not sure about the attack speed, though. I think it's probably just your move speed. You're probably just feeling like a zoomy zoomer. Feeling speedy. $49 mana. I was thinking about this today. Why can't we find skillers with mana on them? That'd be kind of cool. Imagine like a bunch of lightning skillers with plus 59 mana. Huge for the energy shield. Huge. Come on, where's that Berwyn hiding? taste it. I can smell it. All we need is the Berwyn and we got our infinity. Oh, so close, yet so far. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, we run from the fanaticism. No thank you. No speedy boys, not today. Ah, mana's a prefix, that's why. Yeah, fair enough, Trace. Yeah, I mean, I figured as much. I guess I wasn't really so much asking why, as much as, like, why did they do that? It sucks, yeah. I wish it was a suffix, because it would just be so cool, wouldn't it? Man, I'm telling you, we keep getting really sweet rolls, but just not the skills we need. Give me like a 3 to Dragon Talon and Claws of Thunder and all the cool stuff we want. Please. Man, we're getting these leaping guys every single run. What is going on? They're such a pain in the ass. They hover the bodies. How am I supposed to pop those bodies for Burboos? There's all these freaking monsters in front of them. Oh, Great Talons. I'm just waiting for when we get a really sweet roll and they're ethereal. I'm waiting for it. You know it's coming. Yikes. At least you can have 17 mana, 7 MF small charms. Yeah, that would be beautiful. We have a lot of 7% MF charms, but we don't have a lot that rolled like a second stat that's good. Sadly. No big deal though. I mean, all that stuff is nice, but like, it's really not necessary. Skillers with life feels so much more impactful. Whoa, get off of me. Than the small charms. But the small charms add up, man. They definitely add up. There we go. First time we've been able to pop both those bodies. Not surrounded by monsters. Ooh, Hawkhelm. Now, I would assume that these pelts also cannot roll very well because of the low eye level, which is definitely disappointing, but maybe something decent. Yikes. 19. Honestly, I don't really keep anything under 20 these days. It hurts to get rid of a 19, though. We found 2 3 to all resistance small charms so far. 2. Why not 5? I mean, 3's still good, but it just feels so much lower than 5, even though it's just a couple lower. Man, this is so much faster with the 200%. Loving this. Oh man, Trace. 5 all res, 7% MF. Ooh. Actually, we do have. Yeah, check the tab. We got something like that. We got something really nice like that. Let me. Ooh. Let me take a look for that. Let's see what we got. I don't think it's 5. It might be 3 or 4. Let me see. Man, my... I mean, there's a 7-11. That's a good one. 6-12. I know we have something good. Where is it? Where is it? No? Huh. I could have sworn we did. Maybe it's on the paladin. Well, we got some mana ones. We got some mana ones. No perfects, though. That's the real struggle when you're playing single player. Finding perfect stuff like that. The odds are so low and you're not trading for it, so... You take the decent stuff and you take it with grace. We're not getting anything from these Grand Charms. It's kind of crazy.
What do you need?
Load back up on keys. Two decks, 15 mana, but keep that. Actually getting a lot of mana charms. I mean, charms are almost always the last thing a character needs. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's... You do lower Kurast, you get a bunch of, like, mildly decent charms. It adds up. Especially in the early game, so... It's really nice. Like, we probably got, like, an extra 100 MF once we finish with the Enigma, just from small charms in lower Kurast. Super helpful. Super helpful on a brand new account. And the fact that you just have like very little requirements to do this map makes it very, very attractive on a new single player account. Hey, Grandy. One to 2 fire damage. What a grand charm. Why is that even a thing? Like, it should... There's no way that should be the lowest roll. 1 to 2 fire damage. Jeez. That's like when you get a 1% MF grand charm. Like, really? Okay. I think I see one of those posted on Reddit like every 3 days. 15. Why never 40-15? I think a part of me doesn't really grasp just how rare charms and jewels like that are. Oh, almost 1500. We're almost there. Almost there, and all we got is a pole rune. What's going on? 4 boots? Yeah. You're 100% sure they just forgot to remove, yeah, the low-level items from Hell? They probably knew, and they were just like, oh, you know what? It'll make it feel better for the player when they find really good stuff. If they're just finding a bunch of crap most of the time. And everyone's like, yeah. Sounds easier that way for us. Alright, we're definitely full on jewels now. Let's go. Yeah, it worked, exactly. Oh, Monarch. Here's the J mod, ladies and gentlemen. We've been waiting for it. Here it is. Oh, that's kind of close, like kind of. Artisan's Monarch of the Tiger. Yeah, no, we love it. We love the loot in this game. We take it with all of the negatives. Makes it that much more rewarding when we get something sweet. Sometimes when I'm doing lower cross and I go dry for too long, I start ignoring everything except for the chest, and I'm just like, please, I just want quicker runs, more chests, more chests. It doesn't change anything though. I continue to go dry, and then I'm just worried at the back of my head, like, what did I miss? What did I miss with those poppables that I haven't been clicking? Chain gloves. Nada. Nada. We still need bow gloves. We still need 220 bow gloves. Kinda crazy considering we have Java gloves and 2 martial art gloves. No bow gloves. When you do lower cross without something else to do, you feel like zoning out a bit. Yeah. Yeah, call it meditation or call it like, I don't know, maybe something else. Maybe something more like zombification. Yeah, I was watching some Netflix earlier today when I was doing lower cross. And then the Sur rune dropped, and I swear, for half a second I was just like, oh. Something actually dropped. Yeah, there's too many people in there. So even with something else to do, sometimes I just completely zone out. It is super repetitive. You're not fighting the monsters at all, so you barely really have to think about it. You're just kind of on autopilot the whole time. Which can be good or bad. A little bit easier when I got the stream going, at least. Then with the claws, like we've picked up like 100 claws with nothing that we need so far. Makes you realize how rare the really good bases are. Like when you see someone with a really good base, you're like, oh, that's nice. But you don't really think about how incredibly rare it is to get the exact rolls that you need. Crazy. Battle Cestus or not? Nope. Cause of Thunder at least finally rolling. Jeez. Whole lot of nothing. Like I said, we got too lucky with the Sur runes. Now we gotta go dry for a long time. That's just the way she goes. I'm just surprised we haven't found any low runes or Vex or Ohm or something. Another Monarch though. Okay. Third time's a charm. Here we go. Surprising how hard it is to get even common items. Yeah, I mean, it's always what you're looking for. Whatever you're looking for, just count on not getting it. But yeah, the fact that I don't even have an Oculus on this account yet is crazy. Alright, Frankenstein, take care. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate you. RNG is crazy like that. RNG is nuts. We got a perfect Death's Fathom and no Oculus. You kidding me?
Hail to you, champion.
Man. We go run 1500. Maybe even numbers bring good luck. Oh, double jewel. I mean, it's something. Nope. Even numbers don't bring shit. Still looks pretty though. Okay. I almost never pick up just the claws. I feel like they can't. I don't know. The greater talons, they roll much better stats than just the claws. Pretty sure they have to be exceptional or elite to roll the things that I want. Only elite claws, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Because I pick up the regular claws and they just never have anything. A little bit of ED, basically it. So that makes sense. Oh, look at that. A unique and a set item? This foreshadowing? Is this a lucky run? Nope, it is not foreshadowing. Good lord. Man, we're gonna go 200 runs completely dry. This doesn't count as a skiller. This is nothing. Defensive auras. Blech. Yuck. What a disappointment. Unbelievable. Who wants that? Who wants that? Useless item. I have a lot of those too, those offensive and defensive aura skillers. We use them a bit when the Paladin was just starting out, but truly is not helpful at all. I mean, specifically the defensive ones. At least with the offensive ones, maybe you get like a little bit out of the concentration, but defensive ones, what? Maybe vigor? You're reaching at that point. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that. Keep most of these. Sleep. I don't need any of these. I just love that I can cast telekinesis like a trillion times a second though. It's great for when I miss the stash or miss the chest. Which I do quite often. Wish you could pick up gems with telekinesis. Like, why not? Yeah, Trace, I've seen that kind of thing before. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, that's pretty OP, right? A mercenary that can equip every item? Mercenaries are already, like, really strong, you know? Like, yeah, they're not carrying you through the game, but they have a huge impact on your build, that's for sure. Wouldn't mind trying it out though. Maybe just like doing a playthrough where you have your mercenary just do everything. Because otherwise I feel like you're just it'd be just too easy at that point. Let's see. This we got. This. Got quite a few lum runes at this point. Yeah, I think that's honestly, Trace, that's pretty OP. I mean, maybe it would be kind of cool for like the Act 3 and Act 5 mercenaries, which don't get a lot of use. Maybe it might bring them up to like, you know, on par with Act 2, maybe Act 1, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. Imagine putting Drax on a Act 2 mercenary. That'd be pretty freaking crazy, you know, like. Drax, Gore Riders. You throw like a Nosferatu's on him or something. Give him a cat's eye. I don't know, dude's gonna end up with like 200% attack speed. Infinite lifesteal. A bunch of crushing blow. That's it, there's your Uber's character right there. I just feel like maybe the Act 3 mercenary, like if you gave him everything and you put on like a full Tal Rausch's set on him or something, assuming he could use the orb, then maybe he has a chance of being like as good as a regular Act 2 mercenary. He's got like plus 20 to skills. And his blizzard actually starts doing something. I mean, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It would still be useless. That's the saddest part. Yeah, the Diablo 2 is not known for its balancing. There are some things that are just far stronger than others. And the mercenaries are definitely high up on that list. Three to 4 fire damage. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Better than 1 to 2. Yeah, Mosaic versus Whirlwind. Yeah, that's a case in point right there. I wish Whirlwind was good. I wish so much. It's such a cool ability. And it just doesn't do anything. I'm gonna give it a shot, though. We're gonna give it a shot when we do the Barbarian. Maybe by then we have a second grandfather and we dual-wield grandfathers. That'd be kind of sweet. Max out the sword mastery. A man can dream. Damn. So close, so far away. the rune I'm looking for. Come on, it'd even take like a mal rune at this point. Just give me something. Please. I can't do lower Kurast and go drive for this long. It drives me nuts. I need something to keep that motivation going. Something to get the heart rate going. And bring me back to a point where I feel like it's worth doing. Hit me with it, come on. It's okay. I have faith. I have faith that a Burroon is coming. In the next 480 runs. Is that a monarch or a kite shield? Oh, it was neither. What I thought I saw there. Maybe you should do a gamble break? Yeah, it's not a bad idea, honestly. Not a bad idea. We do have a full stash of gold. Let's do it. I'm going a little bit crazy here. Let's take a small break and switch over to the paladin. He's already got the edge bow. He's already ready for it. Alright. See what we can get here. We're doing a little gamble break.
What you need?
Maybe get some coronets, some diadems, some tiaras. Oh. Oh, wow. That's almost good. As always, it's almost good. I'm going to keep it down here, though, so that we can look at it. But I don't think that really... It's okay. If it was 220... Double roll, let's go. Almost. Another double roll. Oh! 2 upgrades in a row? 3 upgrades? 4 upgrades? Whoa! Oh. Oh, man. If this rolled 2 sockets... Oh. Damn. So much potential here. Wow. That's so disappointing. That is so close to being good. Typical, man. Typical circle. It's always just so good and so bad at the same time. Still don't have enough gold? Oh, man. There's no way we use this, right? I don't know. I feel like... Yeah. I don't know. I feel like... Maybe we use this? Maybe for Boson? Like, yeah, like, it's kind of good. You know? I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna hang on to it just in case. We don't really gain too much. We're selling it, but... Well, it was a fun little break, and it was little indeed. We don't have enough gold to keep going. If that was 2 sockets, though, oh my goodness. Put a couple 40-15s in there that we don't have. I mean, honestly, Trace, what isn't just a worse shot go? The faster run walk is really nice, but... Yeah, we probably will never use it, but it'll be in the stash and we can look at it. And that's all I could ever dream of, really, okay? It's just something nice to look at. We already know we're not getting something good to use. We knew that before we went and spoke to Geed. Yeah. Yeah, if it had, you know, a billion more things that it doesn't have, it would be good. And I can say that about most of the items I find. If not all of them. Away she goes. I'm just happy we got something that's cute to look at. Half the time I do these gambling and it's nothing. Bunch of nothing. Whoa. Okay, come on. High run in the next 75 runs. Guys, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Yeah, exactly, Trace. 3 perfect rolls. At least it's just like, you know, wow. This is garbage. Something to keep me motivated. That's all I needed, was some kind of like little spike in the adrenaline. And it did it for me. I guess we could just back here. 1 to 3 fire damage. Man, these fire damage Grand Charms are just popping off tonight. Great. Okay, I have faith. I have faith. The beam is coming. The beam is coming soon. And the rune is going to start with that letter B. It's going to end with the letter air. Whoa, get away from me, you freaks. Would be funny if I got Jaw or Zod. Oh, Sune, man, I wish. But it's not even possible down here in the lower Kurast, so. Wouldn't be mad with either of those, though, if we were doing something else. I need a Jaw rune and a Zod rune. I got big plans for those bad boys. There's a small part of me that wanted to lower the players count down to 5 because there's more chances at a Burr rune, but I really want to make a Breath of the Dying, Trace. I really, really do. I've never had one before, even in online play. I've just never had an opportunity to use one. And I think it'd be really sweet. Especially if we could get one before we start the Barbarian. That'd be just, I don't know. It just seems really cool to me. I don't know exactly how useful it is. Jesus Christ, these rolls are so bad. And I wouldn't, honestly, I also wouldn't mind zodding like an ethereal Haas. Which, again, we don't have. We just roll a bunch of regular ones, but that'd be pretty sweet too. The Zod rune feels so out of reach, so far away. Yeah, Obsession wouldn't be bad, but I think I'd probably go for Breath of the Dying over that. I do not have an obsession for the obsession. I just feel like dual wielding Grief and Breath of the Dying would be sweet. Or make the Breath of the Dying. I know some people make it in like ethereal two-handed weapons, right? That'd be kind of cool. Be good for Whirlwind. maybe, oh maybe, it would make Whirlwind actually viable, right? That's the dream, anyways.
What do you need?
What do? Oh yeah, it's probably the same thing for Fury Druids, yeah. Ethereal Arcane, or Archon staff, that would be sweet. Definitely a beautiful staff. Wouldn't say no to that. I feel like that's just one of those rune words I would have the hardest time choosing the base for. Like, it's like, when am I gonna get the opportunity to use another Zod? I would want the perfect base, and I'd probably never find it. So sad. God, I need a humidifier for this room. My throat is so dry right now. The air is just destroying me. Yeah, fair enough, Trace. Chances are we actually find a decent enough base by the time we actually have that rune. Yep. It's a good point. Maybe multiple perfect bases. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I was so jealous of Pringles, man, when he got that Zod off of Andy. So cool. I couldn't imagine just seeing a Zod staring at me in the face. I found a Cham before. When I was doing my Holy Grail for LOD, and I found a Cham. And that was cool, but it doesn't hit the same. Because I was just like, what am I gonna do with this? Like, there's uses for it, don't get me wrong. Oh! Okay, okay. A 1532. I'm sorry, but for single player, that's basically a 1540 for me. That is insane. We take those. We absolutely take those. The chances of me getting a 4015? Nah, this is nice. Wow. Okay, that's going in something for the boson for sure. Wow. Damn, 8% off perfect. Whatever, man. I'll take that. I'm not gonna complain at all. That is a beauty. I'm adding that to the list. Nice, man. That's crazy. And it's red. I love me a red jewel. Woo. Now to find something that's worthy of accepting that into its socket. Don't even know what I would put that in. We'll figure it out though. That is a beauty. See, there we go. That's something to keep me going, you know? And a jewel at that. I never thought I'd find a decent jewel. Nice. It's not a Burwood. Again, maybe could have traded that for a Burwood. Single player woes. Oh, yeah. Absolutely, Trace. Yes. Man, if I get another one of those, throw that in the... Oh, my God. In a G-Skull? Because it's 2-socket, right? That would be nuts. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be it. We still don't have the G-Skull, though. That's another one we're still chasing. Hopefully Mephisto will bless us with it once we get this Infinity. Oh. Okay, I'm not fighting you. Yeah, good call out on that. Nah, Sune, that's another one we haven't found. No Crown of Ages. Nope. You could do exclamation point Grail to see the Grail if you guys are interested, but we're down to about 44 items, so there's still quite a lot that we haven't found. It's also in the description. But honestly, we found like most of the items that we were looking for. Like we found the Gryphs. We found the Death's Fathom. You know, we found like a lot of really good stuff. Nightwings. G-face. The poor man's G-skull. But yeah. Wouldn't mind finding a Crown of Ages. Wouldn't mind finding an Oculus. We probably wouldn't use it, but just to have it. G-skull would be nice. Honestly though, at this point, I think we're basically just in the realm of like, I only want items for the Grail. Not really to use. Like, we might use some of them, but it's just for the Grail. Hey, get off of my chest, man. Ooh, another hell rune, totally worth it. We need many, many hell runes. We still don't have a 35% spirit, so... We rolled like 20 spirits and didn't get 35, guys. It's so sad. And it makes a huge difference, it really does. Sacred armor to use, yeah. You know how useful that Tyrael's Might is. Listen, when we find Tyrael's Might, I'm using it. I don't care what you guys say. I'm throwing it on. We're gonna put a socket in it. We're gonna make it work. Oh, don't tease me. Don't tease me with another one of those. Two. I gotta clean up the stash soon. It's getting a little bit out of hand. I'm sure you guys would agree. That's the one thing I hate about Lower Kurast. Like, you gotta clean up your stash like 3 times a day. There's just so much you're picking up and so much you're hoarding. It's like it's you know, it's a good thing, but it's also just a real pain in the ass. I should be picking up these javs too, you never know. Yeah, I wonder how long it's gonna take to find another sacred armor. I didn't think we'd find even one doing those Andy runs. And yet we did. Hopefully we find another one off of Pisto. Guess we'll see. We just gotta get this Burmoon. We're off to the races. Yo, Pedro, what's going on, man? Yeah, you caught me on a Monday for the first time, brother. Yeah, Mondays are tough for me. There's like a 95% chance that I don't stream on Mondays. Simply because I have a little other obligation that I do on Monday nights, but got canceled this week, and I thought, well, why not get some Lower Kurast in, man? Yeah, Trace, I can't wait to see what that's like. Just absolutely melts Mephisto. We don't have to moat trick him, we just walk up to him and go bam, bam, bam. Ryan, we did find something sweet. I'm gonna show it to you right now. Look at this bad boy. Woo. Somewhere in Connecticut, Pedro. Very cool. You done for the night? Or are you just taking a break? Yeah, this is a fancy little jewel right here. Yeah, it's definitely decent. I mean, probably as close as we're ever going to get to a 40-15, so we take those. But yeah, other than that, man, just the pull rune. It's been a pretty dry night. But I'm really happy with that jewel. That's, like I was saying earlier, when you're playing single player, that's the kind of thing you gotta really take and be like, wow, that's insane. Because you're probably not getting a perfect roll. You're probably not. Roll into mass in the AM and then off for a day and a half. Nice, Pedro. Some well-deserved time off come up soon. I just want some time off from shoveling this week. Please don't let it snow again, man. Oh my god, it's been snowing non-stop for like the entire weekend. My back can't take anymore. $15.50 runs. Whew. So I think that means we did about 200 runs so far. No high run. A little bit disappointing, but not completely unexpected, you know? It's the way she goes. We do a little bit of gambling as well, man. We got, what do we get here? Where is it? We got this tiara. Like, listen, I know we're never going to use this, but so much potential, right? So much potential. Pedro, you've been getting dumped on even more by the snow in New York. Yeah, that picture you posted, I think we're probably at like 1.5 times that now after everything. So I can only imagine what it's like in New York. Fucking winter time. I can't wait for the warm weather, dude. Can't wait. Oh, we take that emerald. We take that. Yeah, it's icy for you, eh, Luke? Yeah, upstate especially. I bet because you're closer to the water, right? Whenever you're close to the water, man, oh my god. Just 5 times worse. I don't even want to know what Toronto's like right now. The freaking streetcars are like derailing and shit. It's just horrible. Where the high runes? Where the high runes? Pedro is here now. I gotta show him something good. Ryan's back. Where the good drops at? Yeah, I bet Buffalo's getting completely destroyed. Yeah, it's been rough, man. I feel like last winter there was no snow, and now this year's just like making up for it. It's like enough snow to cover 2 winters, man. Crazy. Maybe we keep that charm. Even know. We need single rest charms? Probably not. We got plenty of runes, we got plenty of gems, we're good on the crafting front. We're gonna reroll some grand charms soon. We're in a pretty good spot. Taking a small break from the assassin this week, by the way, guys, in case you didn't catch what I said. earlier on in the stream. It'll probably be Thursday before I put out another video on that. I just really want to let the Andy video kind of see what it can do with the algo. And then come March, I'm gonna have like a short every day on all the big ticket items we found over the last month and a bit, because we have found a lot of stuff. I think that's gonna be pretty sweet for the channel. Yeah, right. You've been saying, lucky bugger. You've just been saying rain, rain, rain. You guys are chilling over there. Okay, what is with these Grand Charms? We have rolled so many Grand Charms with this little stupid fire damage. It's pissing me off. I'm sick of these Grand Charms. Honestly, can't complain though. Like, we already got 2 really good, really useful lifers. I should just shut my mouth. The rain had happened a day later, you'd be dead? Why you say that? Ah, yeah. That makes sense. I know someplace in the States, when you get ice, it's like you're just messed. Another Ormus trace? Good luck. Good luck. What am I using for gold, Fine Pedro? What do you mean, man? I mean, nothing really. It's just lower Kurast. It just dumps gold in your front door. Yeah, no truck cleaning the roads. You don't have like de-icers and stuff going around. I mean, yeah, when your county or whatever you would call it over there is not prepared for it, stay home if you can. Oh my god, Trace frozen armor. Yikes. I'm telling you, Ormus has got to be one of the least pleasant items to identify. The number of rolls you can get and the number of garbage rolls. Oh my god. You don't get nearly as much gold. I mean, I'm not even using a Geeds, dude. What's my gold find at? Nothing. I have nothing. Maybe the chests just don't like you, Pedro. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, hold on. There we go. Thank God you can click the chest through the walls with telekinesis. Sometimes it's just too dangerous to go in. Yeah, I mean, the gold's alright from the chests. I don't typically get a lot of it because I don't take the time to walk over the gold. It slows you down a lot. But if you're going to pick up an item anyways, it's kind of nice that you pick up the gold along the way, right? Trace, at least you're having fun. If you're having fun, even though it ends in disappointment, then good for you. I was really hoping we get at least like 1 beamer. We haven't gotten a single beamer all stream. It's crazy. I was really hoping. Still got some time though. There's still a chance. Oh my, we almost died. Again. With our first death in a long time. Earlier in the stream is so sad. Got jumped on and then I didn't know I didn't have a full rejuve in my #1 slot. Rest in peace, thank God it's not hardcore. I don't think I could ever do lower Kurast hardcore. Like, if I was doing lower Kurast hardcore, the runs would be 3 times slower. I'd be, like, scoping out the situation, walking to the chests. Too much teleporting, man. Remember what we started at today. That we're done at least 200 runs though, which is nice. Yeah, Trace, honestly, the energy shield, not a bad idea. The thing is with me and energy shield, there's at least a 20% chance that I forget to use energy shield. And then now you're in like even deadlier territory because you have like 200 HP. Yeah, when I was using energy shield, I used it when we started, when we were looking for the Enigma. I forgot all the time. So annoying. Yeah, I guess on hardcore you don't forget. You either do it or you cry. Oh man, we've been rolling a lot of 20% gloves with nothing else on it. Just 20? Nothing. No complaints, guys. No complaints. We're still way ahead of schedule. So even if we go a little bit dry, we're okay with that. We found 5 beamers, and 2 of them are servers. I mean, that's insane. And my mercenary actually stays alive now. I remember when I was doing this for Enigma, I didn't even bring the mercenary because he was just such a pain in the ass to revive. Now he's doing something. He's a little bit of a meat shield for us, and I love him. Ooh. Yeah, maybe at the start of next stream we'll do the Grand Charm rerolls and some crafting. Get those items out of the way. We're gonna do a little bit of cleanup, so it's might as well. And then we'll get back to the lower cross grind on a Wednesday. Wednesday. Belts. And sometimes I don't even like picking up the belts. Yeah, there we go. Nice ethereal belt for me. We'll keep that for crafting purposes. No poppable goes untouched. Except for that armor rack. Armor rack kind of sucks. Sometimes they could be really good, but the armor rack on this map is not very good, which is fine because our weapon racks are really good. But I think the pool is not very good. Yeah, Trace, I did know that. I knew that you could manipulate the drop somehow. It has to do with like how many steps you take or something like that, the time it takes for you to get to them. Yeah, it's pretty crazy stuff. Keep some of these up. Yeah, I've never looked into it enough to actually learn how to manipulate them. I do know that it's a thing. Pretty crazy.
Greetings.
I tried doing it at one point because I was looking to try to get a man catcher, and I had a weapon rack that was dropping it sometimes, and I was trying to teach myself how to attack it in a specific way to get the man catcher every time. I couldn't do it. Definitely a skill issue. Luckily for me, it seems like even without doing anything, we get the greater talents here a lot of the time. So, no manipulation necessary. We just get what we want. I remember when I started doing lower Kurast, I had a viewer come in and say, "Hey, did you know you could manipulate the rune drops if you just come at it from a specific direction?" Some people were like, "I think you're talking about the weapon racks." Yeah, I could go the other way and see what happens, but honestly, I don't know. I like what we got going now. Yo, Anna, what's up? What's going on? I'm glad you could catch some of the stream. We've been having bad luck, so hopefully you're coming in and hitting us up with a good luck charm, please. I mean, we haven't been having bad luck. We got a really nice jewel and some good grand charms, but no runes. We need a burr rune. It's all we need. It's all we have left. We got the infinity. So close. Burr incoming? That's what I like to hear. Hell yeah. Let's do it. A high rune a day keeps the doctor away. Yeah, exactly, Loop. And like I said, I gotta watch myself because I really should not be complaining about 2 Sir runes and 1200 runs. Like, I shouldn't be complaining. What's wrong with me? The game is listening, and if the game hears you complaining, it serves the RNG all the way down. Oh, Anna, please let me know if you end up getting that. That would be so sweet. I'd love to see... Oh, sorry. Keep bumping this. I would love to see some progress pictures. I'd love to see before and after. That'd be cool. That'd be really, really cool. That'd be quite a commitment, though. I couldn't even begin to guess how long that would take you to paint. But it looks sweet. Do you have a 3D printer, or do you just buy the already printed models? Because I know some people, they get 3D printers and then they just buy the can't remember what it's called, the files. I'd love a 3D printer, but it's not too high up on the list, and I don't know, when I think about a 3D printer, I think it's almost, I don't want to say a waste of money to get like the cheaper ones, but I feel like I'd want to go all in. You know what I mean? Like, I'd want to get one of the really nice like bamboo ones to guarantee that I'm gonna get like good results. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Oh, you hoping for a big tax return? Yeah, aren't we all? Aren't we all? Alright, yeah. Let us know. Okay, yeah, but you don't... No printer. Yeah, I mean, it's like... The printers are expensive. It depends on how much you're doing, right? Like, if you're not doing that much, you're probably better off just buying the models. No big deal. Ryan, you want a 3D printer for Christmas next year? Almost bought one this year. Bamboo had a really good sale. Yeah, I've been watching, man, there's this guy on YouTube that upgrades these retro systems. And he's always sponsored by Bamboo. So jealous. And he's always 3D printing out the coolest stuff. And his Bamboo printers are just like insane. Well, I hope you get one for Christmas, Ryan. I'll write a letter to Santa. I'll tell him how good you've been. And maybe he'll hit you up with something nice. And we got a lot of gems and just none of them are in trios. Ooh, jewels. We don't sleep on these jewels. All we need is like another 40-15-ish. And a G-Skull. And a Faith. And our Amazon is going to be going crazy. I would love to do some Chaos runs with the boson. Spitting out that multi-shot. One of my favorite builds to run. Yeah, let's see if we can do some cleanup really quick. Jesus Christ, we have so much in here. I promise, guys, I promise you I'm cleaning this up soon, okay? I promise. Avert your eyes. You want me to sit on his lap and personally deliver the message, and you need video proof? Holy crap. I said I'd write him a letter, not make you a movie. Your demands are too high. Listen, you can either get that, all of that you just said, or the printer, not both. Sheesh. Ooh, that's a nice offer. I heard resin printers are supposed to be pretty sweet. I haven't done enough research into them. For like, what is better for what, but I think resin printers come out with like, the surface is really nice, right? Like it's a very clean, smooth surface. You don't get the lines or whatever you would call them from a regular PCB printer. I don't even know. Probably sound like such a printer noob right now. I'll probably get into it maybe sometime later in the year or something. But other priorities first. Wife and I are saving for a house. Yeah, this. Saving for a house in what feels like an impossible market. Print size is generally smaller on resin. That makes sense. Yep. Makes sense. I mean, print size is generally smaller unless you invest a bunch of money, right? Like, even with the other printers, because the ones I've seen, I mean, it's a few $100 and it's very small. Not sure how much you could do. I guess it depends on what you're doing though. Like, are you printing like one thing, or you're printing something that can be kind of assembled? Resin's hard to paint. You have to clean it very well and base it with good paint. Interesting. Sounds like there's like a kind of a pro and con to each one. Some of the materials these guys use are crazy though. I was watching this one guy use it was like carbon fiber that they crush up and put it into the plastic that they use to print, and it just makes like a really strong print. Crazy. Smelly, messy, yeah. Ah, big commitment to get into that stuff, eh? Fair enough. Easier to split it on the regular printers. Yeah, I don't think, if I did get one, I don't think it would be resin. It's sitting on your balcony right now, Luke, just hanging out. Because it smells. Don't get resin. Okay, alright. The consensus is resin's a pain in the ass. Don't get it. Roger that. ranks. At least we're about to hit 16 runs. 1,600 runs, that is. 16 runs. That's not impressive. Yeah, resin's not noob friendly. Yeah, that's what I figured. I kind of knew that resin was the next stage for when you're in that really big into the hobby, should I say. Yeah, no, my main hobby aside from this, smoking meats, man. I can't wait for the summertime. I'm gonna have to do a live stream of making pizza from scratch in my uni oven and smoking some ribs and pork belly and stuff like that for you guys. That'd be a good time. A metal 3D printer. Jesus Christ, I didn't know that was a thing. That sounds insane. Isn't that just welding? I don't know. Man, I can't remember. Let me see if I can get my order in my email. Let me see if I know the exact one. My uni is, here we go. Unicoda 12 gas. The Unicoda 12 gas. And you make a good ribeye? Let's go. I'm a big fan of steak. I actually just bought a ribeye tonight. I'll make it on Wednesday. Yeah, I love my uni. I make a mean pan pizza in a cast iron pan. My wife loves it. But the uni is, like, the flavor you get, it just tastes so fresh and light. So good. Big fan of that. What's up, Luke Nuke? It depends on what you're looking for, man. If you check out the, Tyriel, thank you for the subscription. Nice name, man. If you check out the Mr. Llama video on Lower Kurast, he has an image that he shows what runes will drop in each player's count. So it matters on what you're looking for. We're playing on player 7 because overall there's more chance to get Sur runes and Burr runes combined. On players 5, there's more chance to get Burr rune, but less chance to get Sur rune. It's kind of hard to explain if you're not looking at the picture. But there's definitely pros and cons to each one. It just depends on what rune you're looking for. Yeah, ribeyes are good. Ribeyes are delicious. It's definitely really hard to make a good pizza. But I got a really good dough recipe that I like for the uni and for the pan. And at this point, every single time I make it, it's the same. So I get happy. I love it. That's the thing I love about making the pizza at home from scratch. It never disappoints. It's always just as good as I remember. Fantastic. Same thing with smoking ribs. I feel like I just got it down to an art by now, to a science, I should say. And it's always delicious. Whoa. But yeah, it's been a while. Too cold outside to be smoking. Hopefully in a couple months. Okay, come on. We need a Burr rune, ladies and gentlemen. Burr rune, and we're done with this. We're getting hit hard too. Luckily, we have like half a stash full of full rejuve, so we're alright. Pause. Man. They're even rolling 3 sockets for us. So close.
Not in
Anything
town.
on this chart? Another 17 mana. Dude, the mana charms are adding up like crazy tonight. That's like the third decent small charm with mana we got. Energy shield is looking very viable. Start a food channel on the Discord? Yeah, absolutely. That's not a bad idea. I'd love to see you guys steaks and whatever else you're making at home. I love it. Your boss will smoke a brisket every now and then and bring it into flex. That's the one thing I haven't done yet, Anna, is a brisket. I really want to, but the thing is like 120 bucks here in Canada for a brisket, even like a small one. And then you're talking like a 13 to 15 hour cook time. I'm so scared to screw it up. I'm so scared to mess up a $100 cut of meat, you know? But every year I'm like, you know what? Next year I'm going to do it. Next year's the year. And so I will say again, this year's the year. Maybe I'll do it. But it's quite a commitment. But I'll wait for a good deal at Costco, and then I'll give it a shot. Luckily, there's so many resources out there that even if you're doing it for the first time, you can always watch a YouTube video on how to trim it and how to cook it. Going to your friends to cook ribeyes this weekend? All right, I'll get that food channel up and going, and you gotta show off your ribeyes. I want to see. How you guys take your steak? Let's get a general idea of how you guys. Are you really cool, or are you really... Let me just say this might make or break the channel here. Ooh, and it takes it rare. Nice. Nice. I'm a medium rare guy myself. Medium rare. But I swear to Christ, sometimes I order medium rare and it comes looking pretty rare. And I still eat it and I still enjoy it, so... If I order it medium rare and it comes more on the rare side, no problem. If I order it medium rare and it comes more on the medium side, can't do it. Well done for you, Trace? Oh no. If a good vet can bring it back, oh my god. You want the cow still mooing? I love it. That's hilarious. $16.06. Almost 300 runs without a beamer. What's going on here? Appreciate the likes on the videos, guys. I feel like the last few videos, or streams, I mean, you guys have been proactively liking it, and obviously it helps a lot, so appreciate that. Manipulate the algorithm. Jew. I don't know if those reaction things do anything. I have no idea. They're cute though. I like the little hearts and everything. Okay, come on. We need something exciting. We gotta put some excitement into the lower Kurast, man. Yeah, I don't know about that well done, Trace. I don't know about that well done. Listen, I'm not gonna hate on you. If you want to have your steak well done and you're gonna eat it with some ketchup, just don't show me. That's all. Just don't let me see that. I used to eat medium well 10 years ago. But I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, I mean, with the current prices, steak is a luxury. I probably have a steak like 3 or 4 times a year, tops. And I'm always waiting for a good deal. This shit ain't cheap, you know? Let me see. Nothing in here that we can cube. It's kind of crazy. Man, when we go this dry in Lower Kurast, I start to think about the 4 ohms and 2 low runes in the stash, and I'm thinking, you know, that adds up to another burr. That adds up to a burr rune that we don't gotta wait for. It's more tempting with every run. But I do worry a little bit that when we get the Infinity, if we don't have a Fortitude on the Mercenary, is he just gonna die? Like, that's the thing about the Infinity on the Mercenary. It becomes like you're so dependent on the Mercenary staying alive. Maybe we'll have to go back into some cow runs with the Javazon first and see if we can get that Sacred Armor to drop. Maybe. We've been waiting so long for a Fortitude base. Holy crap. He won't die easily with bow up, I hope. I hope. I mean, he's using this, which is pretty disgusting. So hopefully it'll be all right. He's been staying alive pretty nicely here. He had, you know, a couple run-ins with Andariel, but Andy is known for demolishing mercenaries. So nice. Pedro just rolled a perfect Cold Sunder. Nice. Rolling the perfect Sunder is so nice. That hit to the resistance can be a real pain in the ass, so. I think we have a fire and a lightning that have rolled perfect. We have quite a few 71s as well. We're rolling in Sunders. What can I say? Yeah, I think so too. They did a good job with the Sunders. It's not, you know, too OP, but it just gives you a really nice way of dealing with some immunities, and doesn't make it easy. Just makes it possible. Wish it was lightning. Cold's pretty good though. Cold's pretty good. On Lower Cross, bless us with something. Luke, now you're hungry? Yeah, I'm starving. I gotta hop off soon and get some dinner myself. Probably just gonna have some soup, because I am going through it. Oh, I didn't know that about the release trace. Unreleased, it didn't work with Hinges and Traps, and then the Cold Source, I'm assuming you're saying before the nerf to Cold Mastery, right? I knew about that. I knew about the Cold Mastery. Didn't know about I guess you would say summons not benefiting from them. That's interesting. Leave it to Blizzard to allow us to test their changes. You know how it is. That's actually slightly better than the ring we're using. Okay, sure. I'll take it. Trace at 25 Mars, nice. Very nice. Just got the go-ahead from my wife. Got an extra hour to stream, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Sweet. She found a good documentary, so she doesn't need me anymore. Hopefully that means we get extra time to find something decent. 9k chain and 21k lightning with no skillers, Pedro? That's pretty good. With no skillers? I'm so pumped to see what our lightning damage is going to end up as. Because we are, we're in a really good spot. I'm really excited to check it out. Clear this up a little bit, guys. Give me a second. Let's go. Got Diama. Got. We almost have a full image. Let's go. Happy wife, happy life. Exactly. Exactly. That's why when I get a text from her and she's like, "Hey, are you getting off?" I'm like, "Yep, I'm on the way." She's been so cool and so supportive with the streaming. It's phenomenal. When the new year came around, I said, "Listen, I really want to have 2 dedicated days. You know, I'm having a lot of fun with this." She said, "No problem." And now, like the last couple of weeks, we've been doing 3 or 4 streams. It's been insane. Torch, Annie, SOJ. Yeah, that's you got a big one on me there, Pedro. I got no torch, man. I got no torch. It's and you know the worst thing about that is you just don't know how long it's gonna take to get one either. It's not as easy as just getting a torch and going, "Hey, roll sorceress." It could take 20, 30 torches. You know? Hey, come on. There we go, we got it. Hopefully not, though. Hopefully we can do a few more torches once we have the infinity. And we get the sorceress. And we need to roll the next couple characters, so... we need to see whether we're doing Druid first or Barbarian. I'm kind of hoping for Barbarian first. Just because we're already doing the Druid on Hardcore, so... oh, get away from me. Another good reason to do something else other than Terrazone. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Pedro, we got a pally. Yeah, he's where is he? Is he up here? Oh yeah, there he is. 93. Daily the Paladin. We just used him to do some gambling not too long ago. Yeah, he's pretty decked out, honestly, but I think if we were gonna do some chaos runs, we might use him. Or some bail runs. Wouldn't mind that. We started doing pits runs with him, but God, we went so dry. It was horrible. Yeah. Hammered in, and he's our smiter. So when we do our torches, you'll be seeing a lot of them. Yikes, man. The fire damage. These grand chimes, man. Yeah. Actually, whatever. We got enough jewels. Man, that drop list is looking real sad. What the hell? I miss Andy. The drop list would go off the screen. That's why you can't do Tear Zone, Andy. It spoils you. Nothing else feels good after. I will say though, like not much compares to the feeling of a burr wound. Something special about that. I don't want to look into the odds now and see exactly what we're at when we're doing this. Just to remind myself that it's not dry. We're well within the odds. Makes me feel a little bit better when I think of it that way. Tile amulet? Nice, Trace. Did you still need that one? Or is it a dupe? It still feels good. Tile amulet's one of the very few like duplicates that when I find it, I'm like, nice, nice. I didn't need it, but it's just a cute one. Ooh, gilded shield. Ethereal too. Wow. Almost good enough for exile base, but it's your third. Yeah, yeah. They still get you a little bit excited though, right? It's a nice amulet to find. That's the reason I still pick up set amulets, even though we have every single one for the Grail. I'm like, ah, what if it's a towel though? What if it's a towel amulet? I still like that. Ooh. Another fire grand charm with 1 to 3 fire damage. Could it be? Yeah, I'll never forget when we found the tile amulet off of Nightmare Mephisto. That was such a beautiful day. Leveling up a sorceress and finding a tile amulet from Nightmare Mephisto is just one of the best feelings in D2 history. Makes you think anything is possible. Makes you believe in love. And I genuinely at the time did not even know it was possible, so I was shocked. $1630 runs. Okay, so we're almost up. 300 runs tonight. Yeah, it can drop pretty early. Isn't that kind of crazy for how good it is? I mean, it dropped so early, I didn't even have the level for it. I was like 15 levels behind. Like, what? What a tease. Good Lord. It's a dry one, ladies and gents. But I remember the last time we went dry. The last time I went dry in Lower Kurast like this, that's when the burr came out. It's only a matter of time. You just keep talking about it. You just keep praying for it. And eventually it shows itself. Ooh. Yep, of course. Big fat nothing. I should be counting how many grand chimes we're identifying. We must have gone through like 80 grand chimes by now, and it's just a bunch of nothing. Oh, we'll take that small chunk. Oh, 15 life. Nah. It's a little bit too low for me. For my next drive phase, I could roll Grand Charm. Yeah. Honestly, like, maybe I need to. Maybe I need to switch it up a bit. We'll take it to 1650. If we go dry to 1650, I'll use some of the gems. And we'll see what we can get. Even if we just get a plain skiller off of that, I'll be pretty happy. I don't even want that belt. I saw it. I don't want it. Hey, hello. Yuck. Ooh, double jewel. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how big the stash is. I'm trying to calculate how many rolls we have. Is it 16 by 14? Yeah, 13. Yeah, 16 by 13. So how many is that? Let's see. Oh. 16 times 13 divided by 3. So we have 69 rolls. Nice. Perfect. Surely we can get a skiller in 69 rolls, right? Maybe not a lifer, but surely a skiller. Okay, 9 more runs. You have 9 more runs, Lower Kurast, so us. We're taking a break from you. We're rolling. So if you want us to stay, now's the time. I think a good number of our skillers have come from me just re-rolling. Like the last time we did... Lower Kurast, we must have had like 3 pages full of gems. And we got a decent amount of skillers, but no lifers. I gotta get the bigger stash so that it doesn't all add up to 69. It can't just be 69 all the time, right? $77. Trying to work out that magic in my head. Don't sleep on jewels. It'd be cool if gems were a currency, had their own tab, and were auto pickup. Okay, Ryan. That would be a dream come true, of course. Of course. It's just one of those things. Like, I think runes should be the same, you know what I mean? Like, it... stacking and you know, being on their own page and all that kind of stuff, it's definitely the way that a modern ARPG would handle it, right? But the engine couldn't handle it. Let's just put it that way. Let's identify all these at Kane. It's a lot of jewels. Anything? Nope. Just nuts. Yeah, it'd be nice if the gems all just like pick themselves up, cube themselves, and you could just go in and say, oh, actually, I wanted it to be flawless. So it's like, okay, no problem. Here you go. I spent so much time cubing them up. Hurts my little hand. Yeah, I mean, back in the day, Ryan, you're not wrong. Like, when you're playing this game for the first time, you're playing as a kid, and you gotta decide whether or not you want to keep it, and your stash is the size of, like, Diablo 2 Classic stash. Yeah. It definitely made everything feel a lot more valuable. These days, when you're playing the way that we play, it's just annoying. But we deal with it. I'm part of loving the game. Alright, last run. If we don't get anything here, we'll do some rerolls. We'll reroll some beautiful little chimes. Nothing. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we can get. I wouldn't mind more sorceress skillers, honestly. Let's clear out the inventory first. My god, we're getting full up here too. Let's just get rid of all these. Okay, this is actually decent. Actually, we don't want this. And this is nothing. Okay. Let's do this. So I know that these ones I think I found either from Neelathak or Bale or like in a really high Terror Zone level or something. So I'm pretty sure that we can do this. Trace, nice. You got an Iraq? Awesome. Is that a first for you or is that also a duplicate? It's another one of those that's not that disappointing when it's a duplicate. Especially because you can use it across multiple characters, so not having a switch. Okay, let me just write down that I'm starting this now. Because I want to use it for a video, so 3 hours, 19 minutes. Alright guys, wish me luck. We have 69 rolls. Actually, we have more than 69. Oh my god! That didn't take long at all. Woohoo! We take that. Nice. Let's go. Good thing we have more. Woohoo! Okay. We keep going. We do this one now. What was that, like 4 rolls? That's insane. All right. Classic stash was a little bit bigger than the cube. Yeah, not by much. Alright, now we go dry. Now we go dry. That's fine with me. We already got a lifer. That's fine with me. Ooh, honestly, not bad. Damn, I don't think I'm gonna keep this, but that is pretty sweet. I'm not a big fan of like melee grand charms. We rolled this. We rolled a nice little 28 life elemental skiller. Yeah, it's good. I know, Anna, it's good for the strafe and it's good for some other stuff. Honestly, probably would be pretty decent for the barb too, but I'm not a big fan. Might regret it later. Come on, one more, baby. Even if it doesn't have life. Or maybe it has 45. Hey, a summoner skiller. I mean, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. You know, I know not everybody likes that, but I'm a big fan of my summoner. We're gonna keep that. If it was, actually, even if it was a druid one, we'd probably keep it. Yeah, that's not a bad one, right? Alright, can we go 3 for 3, guys? Yeah, I gotta try that Blade Fury. I still have not tried it. We'll give it a shot once the assassin is fully leveled. Put some crazy gear on her and see how it goes. Oh, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. Defensive auras. Blech. Gross. We're rolling over that. Bye-bye. Freaking defensive auras. Man, it's rolling the life a lot. Just not with the skills. Damn. Okay, we're coming up on our last rolls here, guys. Couple flawless in here. What is this? Okay, let's get a perfect out of it. Come on, baby. 3 for 3. I mean, technically we did go 3 for 3. We just didn't like what it rolled. Right? Oh, come on. The life is rolling so high. Just put a skill on it. Okay, we got a few more. Hold on. Okay, this is everything. Yeah, this is everything. You got 4 sins, Anna? That's crazy. You got a sin for each little build, eh? You don't respec? Respect that. I'm too lazy for that. Come on. No. The last one. Okay, one more. We're dipping into the rubies. Last one. Come on. Nah. Hey, man, you can't be disappointed in that. Look at what we got. A 28 life elemental skills, which is so nice because we don't have many of those. And a summoner. Hey. Can't be mad about that. Look at these. And look at this. We should have re-rolled this garbage. Why do I even have this? I'm getting rid of that. Not bad. Not bad. Nice little break from the dry streak. Thank you, Trace. Very good idea. Yeah, defensive ores does not count. Pretty good result. Yeah, you can't be mad about that. You cannot be mad. Alright. Stock up on keys and we do it again. Back to reality. Womp womp. Ooh. Smacking me so hard. It tricked me into cleaning my stash. Yeah, you did. Damn you. Let me hoard. Let me hoard. Every trap skiller is plus 40 min-max damage on a blade. Sounds pretty good. Skillers are just beautiful. They just, you know, you get a few of them and it changes the build completely. I love Grand Charms, man. One of the best additions to the game with the expansion was Charms for sure. Like LOD has to be one of the best expansions of all time. Like they just really add a lot of fun stuff to the game. I've never really played Classic. Like maybe when I first started playing Diablo, I played it technically, but I've never gone back and been like, oh yeah, I really want to play without everything that's in LOD. Maybe for a challenge in the future, but it's gonna feel real bad. It's gonna feel a little bit rough. Yeah, exactly, Trace. Yeah, DLCs from these days is just content that they decided not to release with the game. You know, like a little bit different. Oh yeah, rare charms would be awesome. Yeah, I mean, they're already so good that I don't feel like that's necessary, but I also wouldn't say no. Paige, you're gonna post a rare orb that you got? Do it, man. I always have a hard time with rare orbs. Because unfortunately the unique ones are just so good that when you start to compare to the rares are like nice, but then when are you gonna use it, right? It has to be pretty damn perfect. We'll have to find a white diadem so I can throw that in the Charcy imbue and then use the perfect skulls that we're saving up on that. But I gotta find the diadem first. Yeah, Trace, that sounds right to me. Yeah. +5. With the 20%. And then you need either some life and mana or, I mean, dual socket would be pretty good too, right? I feel like those kinds of orbs more useful in PvP than PvM, right? Double facet, yeah, that'd be insane. Yeah, I think the double facet would definitely bring it above the line of a unique. Then again, like I wonder if just take like a cold orb like that. I wonder double facet cold orb with like +2 to sorceress, +20% faster cast rate, and then I mean if it's Blizzard, you don't really care. Or, I mean, anything cold. You don't really care about that faster cast rate. And you compare it to a Death's Fathom that rolled 30%. Is it even... Is it comparable? I don't know. I just don't know. Rares would be better if they just lowered the pool. Mods. Yeah. Yeah, Ryan, I mean, it is what it is, right? It just... That's what makes them so rare, unfortunately, is the fact that they can roll so many different things. The chances of getting one that's actually insane... very low. Oh, nice! A 5 all-res small charm. We were talking about the other day how rare these are. These are nice. Really nice. That'd be great. Yo, what's up? Doom of Malantai. I did know about that. Personally, not a big fan of using the seed where we can just get a guaranteed burr runes. We're already just over 8,000 runs in, so, I mean, obviously I don't mind spending some time here. At that point, in my opinion, you might as well just use Hero Editor, throw the runes in your inventory. Like, what's the difference? You know what I'm saying? But, to those who use it, hey man, do it. It's all good. Yeah, Trace, we got blessed on our Death's Fathom. I think I really need to take a step back and realize how rare not only the drop, but the roll as well was. So. Paige, you got a 7 MF5 all-res? Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ, dude. Ryan, 8,000 burr runes. You don't need that many burr runes, brother. I'll take a peek at that right now, Pedro. Let me see this thing. Bloodgyre. That's really nice. A 220 and 3 Blizzard with a little bit of mana. Yeah, that's probably... I definitely have not found anything that nice. That's nice. If that had 2 sockets or like some life on it or something. But again, I mean, okay, the faster cast rate is good for teleporting. But I just don't know how much value it has when you're playing Blizzard, you know? It's cool though. I mean, when you're doing something like a rare only playthrough, that's the kind of thing you'd want to find. I'd really love to do a rare only playthrough on all the different classes. Once we're done with leveling everything on the Holy Grail. I think that's going to be so much fun. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Pedro. The rare orbs, pretty good for PvP, I think. Because I think the big thing with the uniques is that they typically give you a bunch of MF. Like the Tal Orb and the Oculus. Maybe not the Death's Fathom, but the Death's Fathom is just such a huge spike on cold damage. Can't wait to throw a 5/5 cold facet in that bad boy. Man, I cannot believe we're going like 400 run dry here. Doom and Malantine, would you still be allowed to use blue items? I don't know, I haven't thought about that. You know, I'm thinking about it and I would say yes, but now I'm kind of thinking, I don't know, maybe it would be more fun to just literally reduce it to only rare. Like that'd be really challenging, right? Oh, a pole rune, we take those. Second pole rune. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think in the YouTube chat? What do you think about the rare only one? Would you say use magic items or only rare means only rare? I'm kind of thinking it would be only rare. Because that would be the real challenge, is that even if you find a good blue item, Doesn't matter. Oh, Anna says yep to magic. Okay. I mean, the chances of finding a good blue item is almost... I mean, it's got to be worse than finding a good rare item, right? Yeah, Trace, that's what I was thinking. The caster blues sometimes can be a little bit easier to find. Yeah, Doom, you seen some good blue items? Me too, man. Blue items can be crazy. Yeah, white, I would say white items and rare items. And Jeff, I was thinking the same thing. If we do the rare only, then maybe we follow it up with a magic only. Which would be, oh man, I feel like that'd be a huge pain. I think it depends on the class though. Like I feel like some classes, blue items, no problem. I mean, even white items, right? Like if you're playing a sorceress, you can find a white item with some pretty good stuff, or like a necromancer. Pedro, no uniques. Yeah, I mean, that, if we're gonna use magic items, I'd have to call it no uniques, because otherwise it'd be a bit misleading. Oh yeah, Doom, 320 gloves, one of the best blue items in the game, in my opinion. 320 gloves are nasty. Yeah, and I know the paladin. Paladin doesn't even need gear. I'm pretty sure Llama just did a playthrough with an assassin with no gear, didn't he? I don't know if he made it, but I tuned into that. He was streaming Wake of Inferno in Act 4. 0 gear. Crazy times. That's how you know some of the classes are just a little bit too strong. Sorceress too? I feel like the Sorceress would be a real grind though. I'm sure you could, but it would be pretty tough. Teasing us with these Jewel of Fervors. We need ruby Jewels of Fervor. Yeah, I think it'll be quite a while before I try to do a run with no gear. I think I got lots to learn first. Lots to relearn, let me say. Oh, is Ruby fire res? What am I thinking? I meant the damage. Honestly though, like the fire res too for the I wouldn't mind putting that in the this little bad boy, 1530 in that. That'd be nice. It's the same name for both? Oh, no way. Why they gotta do that to me, man? Yo, what's up, Amateris? You can't change your belt or you brick your build. Isn't that just the worst? It was especially bad in PvP when you would die and then go back to get your body and realize, uh-oh. I can't pick up half my gear. I need the strength from this so that I can equip this, which gives me the dex for that. Uh-oh. Yeah, Ryan, alright, it's correct, but it can be two things. I mean, I'll take a Ruby Jewel of Fervor in either direction. We need both. 40-15 or a 15-30. Man, I feel so broke without all my perfect gems now. What have I done? What have you made me do? Man, look at the number of small charms we got in here.
Good to see you.
It's gross. Poverty character. Yep, that's what they call me. Poor man daily. Let me just change the job. See, we got 2 poles. Technically, we also got that Grand Charm, but like, it wasn't from Lower Kurast, so I feel kind of bad putting it up there, you know? That's kind of cheating. We got it while taking a break from Lower Kurast. I can't count that. No way. I saw that jewel. I'm going back for it. Fret not. Oh, that body exploded. I hate when you pop the bodies and they drop nothing because it makes me think I missed it. Yeah, that's true. I should be counting the gems. I should. Gotta update the list every time I get a P-gem. Sounds like a lot of work. Man, the poppables have not really given me anything so far. Everyone's always talking about how great the poppables are. Give me nothing. Turbo, okay. Okay. Giant conch. Stupid blue helmet. Suddenly gull. I don't want gull. I only want bird. Or sir. Or I guess I'd also take a low. We have so many gold runes, it's not even funny, man. Not even funny. Coming up on 1,700 runs. Wowee. Man, my telekinesis skills are crazy. When I started this, I could not use this skill at all. And now it's like I'm a sniper, sniping these chests. Whole lot of nothing, man. God, we got so many gems and so many jewels. And so little perfects. Oh no. It's okay, it's okay. I'll get over it. I liked my flashy stash tab of blinding light. Trace, you wish you had a faster cast rate with teleport charges? That sounds pretty freaking good. I hate using teleport charges though because there's never enough. Like I wish your item would roll like 250 teleport charges, you know? That's a decent amount. Oh, telekinesis. Ah. Still though, I think you'd need a lot of those. It'd be cool though. It'd be cool to use telekinesis on other characters. If there was a skill that gave +1 to telekinesis, I think I'd be doing these runs on an assassin. No more keys. And then we could use Cloak of Shadows. The monsters wouldn't even look at us. That'd actually be pretty sweet. I don't like keys, man. Look how much room they're taking. Oh, okay, there's kind of not many left, but I'm keeping like 20 stacks of keys in the inventory, okay? It's a bad waste of my space. Yeah, exactly. The keys are so annoying.
Hail to you, champion.
Nothing, nothing. It's not enough, Ryan. I need more space. Yeah, I don't mind so much spending the money on the recharges, Trace. It's mostly just the fact that I gotta go back and do it. That's all. I just don't want to run out. Yeah, you get used to not needing the keys when you're playing the assassin. Boot rumored with leap and glove rumored with the telekinesis. Yes. That's what we need. Absolutely. Yes to both of those. Dude, where is the beamer? Please. Did they take the high runes out of this game? They took them out. They threw them away. Unacceptable. We should have 3 infinities by now. Yeah, Ryan, we're not getting shit. Just pole runes. No mal, no what's going on here? Tease us a little bit at least. Everybody likes a little tease. $16.89. I didn't think we'd make it to 1,700 runs tonight, but here we are. Yeah, maybe my my loot filter settings are all wrong. Did you select hide high roots? Oh my god. Hey, I mean, okay, I'll take it. Another lifer. We're going kind of crazy with the skillers tonight, guys. Like, I mean, okay, fine. I'll take it. Nice. I mean, not bad. Second summon of the night, too. So it's like, not too bad. And they match. Ah, we take those. We take those. Gives me a reason to go back and play the Summon Mancer again. Cool. Cool. It's always nice to find a lifer. Even if it's for something you're probably not going to use. It's just nice. Ooh. The map is really nice. Yeah, I mean, the mobs are kind of random. But most of the time, you're right. There's no issue at all. I'm really happy with this map. Ooh, yeah, make it a beast for the summon Necro. That'd be pretty sweet. Yeah, that's a great idea. I'm a big fan of the summon Necro, like, even without anything crazy. Oh, look at that. Man. Unfortunate. But yeah, beast would be pretty sweet. You sad about the unpopped racks? Which ones? Which ones? I avoid the armor one because it's got nothing. I've seen the pool. It's nothing I want. The weapon racks we pop. We pop because we get those GTs and we need those. The bottom rack is not as good, but the top rack is good. Yeah, I think so, Ryan. Yep. Yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you on the armor rack. It's typically really great. Listen, when we did Lower Kurast the first time, we got our first Viper Magi and we got our first Hawes from armor racks in Lower Kurast. They can definitely give you... And we found two 45 all-res Kurast shields. Huge, huge for the spirit base. But the thing is, when you've done enough runs on a map, you can tell what the pool is like. And of course, we were talking about earlier, you can always manipulate and you can roll the racks differently, but there's nothing, it's nothing worthwhile, sadly. We want to go this way specifically because we need the claws. So. Yeah, Ryan, they do. They do. But I'm inadvertently manipulating it to do exactly what I wanted to. Because we like those claws. And they drop a lot of claws, and they're exactly what we need. They're just not rolling what we need. But the fact that we have a greater Talon rack at all is really great. Ooh, double Grand Shot. We take those. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, it's a lot of tweaking to make that work. Oh, a Monarch too? Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, we got a lot to identify here. And it's nothing. And it's nothing. With a side of nothing. And a final nothing. Yikes. Charm City. And they're all Garbo. First rune drop and it's an Eth. Oh, a Monarch rack would be crazy, Ryan. That'd be really good. You could farm for a superior base, you could farm for a perfect defense, you could farm for magic, you could farm for Storm Shield. And I think there's a little bit of potential for rare Monarchs too. Like, they can be okay. It brings us back to our earlier conversation on how rare a good rare is, but potential all around. Oh, a pelt rack would be disgusting. Pelts have such a low drop chance, it's like put that on something guaranteed, you go crazy. Man, 18 likes on the stream. Thank you, guys. I think that's probably the most likes I've ever gotten on the stream. Really sweet. Getting a good, consistent stream going on tonight. And my wife just keeps texting me. She's like, ah, keep going. You're good, guy. You're good. I don't know what she's watching down there, but she's having a good time. When you were farming Enigma, you had a Monarch rack and a Mage plate rack. That's beautiful. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to think. I think we also had a. Yeah, we had a Mage plate rack when we were farming for the Enigma, actually. Or maybe it was Archon. I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure we got one of those. Yeah, we love racks. We're a big fan of racks here on this channel. Let's just put it that way. Hell yeah, racks. Almost 400 runs dry on the beamer though. Oh my goodness, it's starting to catch up to me. It's starting to mess with my mental, guys. It's starting to hurt. I can only get excited about skillers so much when I'm really chasing the bourbon. All right, let's hear it, Amateris. You got, dude, you need a easier name for me to pronounce, please. You're killing me over here. Racks to riches, you can only equip gear from racks. And you even hit me with a sick title name, too. Hey, listen, Anna, a rack is a rack, okay? You can shorten it to AIM. All right, AIM. That's beautiful. I appreciate that. AIM is good. Yeah. I know. I don't have any right to complain. Oh, damn. So much potential, booties. Yeah, racks to riches. That sounds decent, dude. I'm just trying to think. Would you allow farming the racks? Or is it straight up like what you get is what you get? You keep going on. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of rares and a lot of garbage. Like, ugh, dude, the rares are so garbage in Lower Kurast. Like, there's some potential, but... You farmed unique bone knives on a weapon rack. That is pretty good. Yeah, farm them. Yeah, I mean, that could be a run. For real, that could be a run. Yeah. I mean, it'd be a long run, but the only rule is it has to come from racks. Part of the appeal is I get to decide how I make it work. All right. I'm gonna add it to the list right now. Add it to the list right now. Racks to riches, and I'm gonna give credit to you if I end up doing it. All right, officially added. I like that. I like that. I'm wondering what character would do well with that. Give myself a little bit of an edge. That or another hardcore. Yeah, I don't know what the direction of the channel is going to be. I want to say that once we do, you know, finish hell or with the hardcore druid, which is going to happen, we're not going to die. I want to say I want to keep going and try out the other classes, but I also want to do a challenge run. I don't know. Honestly, I'll probably, like always, let you guys vote. And you guys can decide for me. So much easier for me. Oh, okay. Yeah. You can gamble or craft jewelry since you can't get it from racks. Fair enough. That's actually a fair point. Is there anything you can get jewelry from? I'm trying to think. Other than gambling and... Maybe chests. Even like I feel like gambling is kind of too easy. Maybe jewelry can come from chests. Oh yeah, Akara and Omers also gift you rings. You could just straight up limit yourself even further and just say, you get what you get. Yeah, tombs, other poppables. I mean, we just got an amulet right there. Definitely possible. Okay, we'll do some theory crafting. We'll think about it. Whole lot of nothing and a whole lot of cubing to do. Here we go. Oh. Too quick with it. Anything else? Yep, this one, I see you. Chest and rack, you can call it the boob challenge. Oh my god. Honestly, like, it's not a bad idea. Oh god. Get me demonetized before the channel's even monetized, right? Why not? Chest and racks. Oh god. And you gotta do it with the barbarian because he's already got his shirt off and he's got a nice rack. Like, don't tell me you guys aren't thinking the same thing. We all wish we could look like the barbarian except with some hair. Right? That's a good one. Chest and racks. The barbarian, yes. Give him long, luscious hair. Silky smooth. I love it. You guys have the best ideas. Insane. Anything? No, we haven't even got like a single potential claw in a long time. Like we have a decent collection of claws that are gonna be okay. None of them have come from the last like 600 runs. It's kind of crazy. No, Ryan, I haven't done that. And the reason I actually looked into doing it before I started this. And the reason is because I'm gonna need to uninstall, reinstall on a new drive and do a bunch of different stuff because I can't fit all of the preload files on the M.2 that I have Diablo 2 installed on. And yeah, I could do it. I'm just terrified. Even though I back up my saves, I'm terrified of of somehow messing stuff up by uninstalling and reinstalling. So it's probably because it is on an M.2 though that it loads pretty quickly. That, and then there was one other thing you could do. I think there's a text command that you can put into the settings, like similar to how you do the enable respec. I think it was like the direct text command makes it load faster. The Reddit post that describes preloading all the files tells you some other ways. I think also limiting the frames or something like that. There's a few things you can do to make a difference, but yeah, the spinning drive is probably your biggest hindrance. M.2s are just, they're so much faster. Oof. Come on, runes, where are you hiding? FPS uncapped? Is that what makes it faster? I'm pretty sure I capped mine at 60, actually. I think that's probably what fixed the stuttering in the streams. Hopefully. Is I actually swapped my stuff to 60. Instead of it was at 120 before, or 144 or something. At 3 per toll, nice trace. We're still looking for one of those. Yeah, Ryan, that's basically what my problem is. It's also for my operating system and my operating system and Diablo, and that's why it's so full. Because it's just a little guy. Ironically, I have a second M.2. I just installed Diablo on the wrong one. Ooh, nice trace. That's a sweet roll. Beautiful. This, I think, is the longest dry streak I've gone in Lower Kurast without a rune. I definitely deserve it after how lucky I've been the past couple weeks. But that doesn't mean I'm happy about it. Okay? I just want to see that beam. I just want to see it. Just show me, even if it's an rune. Preferably not, though. Preferably it's 3 burrs all at once. How many runs have I done in this session? We started just above 1300, so we're coming up on 400. Port to another zone before I do my run? What? Am I tricking the chests? Is that what I'm doing wrong? Just changing it up. I'm scared to change it up. What if I change it up right before the big drop is coming? Yikes. Yeah, tons of charms. Like, that's the beauty about Lower Kurast. Even if you don't find the runes you're looking for, you're finding other stuff along the way. So it is what it is. Yeah, I don't pick up the large charms. They definitely drop sometimes, but I don't even pick them up. Luckily, they're mostly grand or small, so we're chilling. But yeah, there's no way I'm changing stuff up because that's when Diablo comes out and he's like, oh. And he shows me a big catalog of all the stuff I would have had if I didn't change it up. Yep. It's the way this game works. And it's a pain in the ass. Okay, we got about 15 more minutes before I gotta go make some dinner. 15 minutes, game. Do you hear that?
I am overburdened.
Oh, man. Hit me up with something good, please. Just like with the Terrazone Andy, hit me up in the last little bit with some huge drops. You can do the same thing again. This is what it's like. Have you guys ever seen the challenges where people kill every mob in the game? Yeah, that stuff's crazy. That is... I mean, how do you even guarantee that, right? You just have to actually make sure you explore the entire map. Every corner. That's gotta take so long. I'm just gonna throw all of these in here for now. And I'm gonna clean it out off stream for you guys, because there's just too much. Put something in here I didn't want to. What was it? These.
Yes.
Yikes. Yeah, I mean, that's gotta be so slow. I couldn't imagine doing something like that. Killing every single monster. Oof. For what? Is that a challenge or is it just annoying? A hobo shopping cart. Yes, I mean, honestly, you're not wrong. So how can I be upset? I can't. Organization has never been my strong suit. Yeah, maybe both, Trace. Maybe both. I'm leaning on the side of annoying, though. I'm a little bit on that side more than the challenge. It would be a challenge mentally, that's for sure. Oh, man. So much potential. A half-eaten moldy orange. Jesus Christ. Did I not hide that? I thought I put that away in my other shopping cart. Damn it. Okay, at least we're gonna get to 1750 runs at the very, very least. It could have been a jewel. Yeah, maybe the demon piss jewel we were talking about. Come on, I want to see that beautiful beam before I get off. I just want to see it one time. One time for the one time. We would have seen it twice if I didn't remove the beam from the pole rune. Maybe that's what's happening. I'm getting a little bit of payback for removing the beam from the pole runes. I just didn't think pole rune was deserving of the beam. It's just not exciting enough. Honestly, I barely think is deserving of the beam. But I left that one because I felt bad for it. Yeah, see, exactly. Runes have a little bit of use to them. You can just throw them in items, even if you're not making a rune word, and they actually help you out a little bit. Nice little runes. We all like a good rune. Who doesn't like a little bit of extra resistance? I can't believe it. We're gonna go through a 4.5 hour long stream and not get a single high rune. Is this what streamer luck is? Is this what they keep talking about? Because I don't know if I want it anymore. Read a dragon tail. Is that good? Maybe, right? Is that good? Is it Dragon Tail or is it something else? Dragon Strike? I don't even know the skills that I need. Poverty Shackles. Yeah, Ryan, you don't need to worry about Poverty Shackles anymore. You got the rich man's hat. Don't you even worry yourself. Sparkling ball. Okay, here we go. I'm picking this up so I can roll something better than what Pedro rolled. Is that a monarch? No, it was a Rondash. What am I seeing? I'm seeing things. Seeing things that aren't there. Almost. Yuck. Charm. Been a little while. Oh no. We're actually gonna go dry. Ooh. Almost got one shot there. Jesus. Hands can't roll with anything. Grand Scepter, eh? So do we honestly need this? I gotta check really quick. We have all the cyberbs. Yes, we do. Okay. You never know. Never know. Come on, we gotta hit 1750. And then that's it for tonight. on. You know what they say? The final runs are always the luckiest. They never disappoint. Unbelievable. Looks like I only have good luck on these runs when I'm doing them offline. Now, what does that say? I turn my cheats off when I start streaming. My quadruple drop chance cheat. Oh wow, towel belt. Honestly, not a bad drop. Low roll though. I play too much without streaming. Yeah, maybe that's it. Or maybe Ryan's right and you guys are jinxing my luck. Nah, you guys were here for some of the best drops in Arizona. It can't be that. Can't be that. Alright, a few more runs. Come on. Come on. One beam. I'm gonna have to drop the runes we already have just so I can see the beam. Put them down for a second. Amulet and ring? That's a good chest for the chest and rack run. Ooh, 24 strength. Device, honestly. Not bad, but I don't think we want to just go for Blades of Ice. Cause of Thunder, maybe. Yeah, Pedro, these runs have been fucking awful. Like, we got good charms. We got the jewel was really nice. You know, it is what it is. But I'm seriously surprised that we went so dry on the runes. Okay, we'll do one more. Last one. No, I'm not. I'm not checking the swirling crystal, Pedro. You already got me beat. Come on. Yeah, I'm notoriously bad for leaving the swirling crystals on the ground. That's it. Nothing. Oh, jeez, guys. You know what? It's okay. Even with no rune drops, it's okay. We had a nice long stream. Thank you, everybody. Some of you guys have been here since the very start. Lum is the last rune of the run. It's something. It's something. Appreciate you guys being here. Thanks a lot. I'll obviously talk to you in the Discord. If you guys are not part of the Discord, check the description, join up. We have a lot of fun. I'll be back Wednesday night. We'll probably do more of this because I can't get enough. And yeah, until then, thanks a lot for being here, guys. Hope you have a good night. Catch you in the next one. Bye-bye.